Good morning. Oh, I didn't have any bosses earlier. I decided to get some sleep today. Actual sleep. The morning. Okay. It is Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Okay, we are done with this. Cool. Oh, that it? Okay. This is until the... Okay, yeah, second, yeah. Probably will claim this on heroic. Claim everything else on the Ren. I like how this background is called Dreamer, but that's not what our update was called. That's great. The Dreamer patch. You guys remember the Dreamer update? Yeah, good times, good times. We can dream about it, yeah. Never go offline? Pretty much. Yeah. It's just a stream marathon. Morning, what up Azure? What up Yang? Did anything else sell? Oh, my Zerk sold. Very nice. Very nice. Belt should have a confirmed sale. I have an offer on the other two items as well. Looking pretty good right now. Looking pretty good. Oh. It's not too bad. What up, Shake Zula? Okay, okay. Mystic Frontier. Oh, a legendary. Oh, these are expiring? Oh shit, I gotta grind these out. Where are they? Oh. Oh. Monka. Oh. Where rip. Well, 10 of these will expire. Actually, yeah, 5 hours at the reset. I can't grind that fast. Then to the marksman. It's kind of whatever. Yeah. What up, Tom 10? In 40 minutes? No, it's tomorrow. Right now is the 13th in game. Wake up that fast? I can't. I can't do it. What was that song that I like? I think I do have it on my Spotify. Self-medicated? Um... 'Thank you for the follow. Let's do the daily express pass stuff first. Alright, Challenger World. My title expires tomorrow. Eight hours after reset. Well, it's a good thing we still have the Infinite Flame title. Does this last for 60 days or 30 days? I think it's 30 days, right? $60? Oh, is that the 61? I know one of them is 30, one of them is 60. I just don't remember which is which. Oh! Finally! Finally! +9. Nice. Inside out. That turns up. Thoughts, dude. God. Find a way. Have to find my voice. The yellow nodes? Saren? Yellow nodes? These? These are from Saren. What up, Loud? What up, Babo? What are you looking at? I don't think I did Ride or Die. Nope. Surface, wanna see ya. Play Maple annually on blue nodes? Yeah, just it comes later on, I guess. I know we have to do H-Calling, right? Do you mind after I grind? Like after I do my run stuff? Same. Okay. Also, yeah, I'm just gonna wait until the balance patch to do the mission. I'm gonna wait for the balance patch. I should be able to do it. Just not right now. Buy that back. Tell me, baby, am I chasing a high that I won't live down? Okay. Tell me, baby, am I chasing a high that I won't? Opera banner hasn't updated? It hasn't. Unless nobody's downloaded it. Right? Unless nobody's downloaded it. Not downloading it? Okay, so like when you eventually win the giveaway, I will make sure to re-roll. My link is broken? Is it? Is it broken? Yeah, you just click the download button, right? What if now I have a theory here. I have a theory. I've done a sponsor with MorpRGX before, right? In my first sponsor, it was MisusingTV AFF for affiliate. This one's MisusingTV 2. What if it's trying to update for the Twitch channel MisusingTV 2 and not MisusingTV? What if it's updating for the wrong channel? Also, I have a bit of a story. My uncle yoinked my fucking shoes from like the birthday dinner we had here the other day. It was my uncle who took my shoes. His shoes are here, right? His shoes are like in our apartment. And just for context, he's a size 9. I'm a size 14. So I find it really crazy. Like, he must have been drunk out of his fucking mind, because I find it crazy how you don't notice you're wearing shoes 5 sizes above you, right? Like you're wearing clown shoes, basically. Like, if you're a size 9, right? Which is crazy. And then guess what he did? He threw my shoes out. It doesn't stop there. It doesn't stop there. He threw my shoes out. Like, tossed them in the trash. Yeah, my shoes weren't in the best condition. They were pretty, like, ripped up, you know. But like, for me, shoes are shoes. I only have one pair of shoes. I've been wearing these shoes for the past 5-6 years. and unless like my toe is sticking out of the fucking shoe, like I'm gonna wear it, right? So like I've had those shoes for like 5 years, and bro just fucking throws them in the trash. So, well, now I'm forced to get new shoes. Do you apologize? No. Ooh, Dominator. I'm gonna throw his shoes. I mean, like, oh yeah, we had like these, like we had these shoes, you know, like we know who these shoes were, so like we just threw them out. Yeah, I bought new shoes. Well, I'm forced to spend money that I don't want to. My shoes were perfectly fine, like they served their purpose, right? I only have one pair of shoes. I don't need more than one pair of shoes, but now I'm forced to spend money that I don't want to. I spent like 70 bucks after tax. Yeah, no, it just kind of like, it's like a little funny, but it kind of rubs me the wrong way, you know? It just rubs me the wrong way. It's like you don't do that. Like you don't like, first of all, like you don't realize you have someone else's shoes, and then you still don't realize it, and then you have like the audacity to like throw them in the garbage. Like, all right, I only have one MVP for today. $70 for goddamn shoes. Yeah, I mean, I ordered them on Amazon, so it's like after tax. Like the shoes themselves were like $60, right? Do you have any MVPs? Well, I mean, like, what's done is done. What's done is done. I'm still only gonna have one pair of shoes. 10%? Oh my god. Go to SR2? I'll go to SR2 after I tier up this familiar to unique. After this round of familiars. Left side, right side. A Freerun collab, which isn't the weirdest one. They announced a Yakuza collab. That's cool. Marco. Is it worth? EXP wise, it's not worth. USR4 for burning. Ideally you don't want to really take away the burning from people, you know? Like I wouldn't take away burning from other people if you're below level. If you're going to be a map terrorist, at least grind with other people, you know, and don't grind solo. Sorry to be in Talhard, I'm tired of SR2 maps still insanely full. You don't get that part of Maple? Well, it's because that part of Maple is 66% Chronos, and Chronos doesn't have any burning anyways. So any type of burning is like, it's like gold. It's extremely fucking valuable. And then it's extremely disheartening, because like put yourself in that person's shoes, right? In their position. It's extremely disheartening when you are grinding in a particular map that like finally has some kind of burning, and you see someone like 5 levels below you that's in the same map that shouldn't be there because they're not getting the best EXP, right? And if you're grinding, I mean, obviously you want to be getting the most EXP out of your grind, right? So they're just taking that away from you. I mean, it's fine if you're like grinding together, I suppose, like if they don't care, but like if they're just grinding solo and then just like taking away the burning from like multiple channels, I mean, it's not a great feeling, right? For you. What up, Rivers? I remembered. Well, I mean, now that you came back like 2 days in a row, yeah. What is this? What? Bro, what are these clips, man? What the fuck are these clips? That's crazy. How do you know someone has that map locked for themselves? I mean, you don't, right? You don't, but I mean, you know, there's just kind of, I don't know if you would say like unspoken rule, right? But there's just like just a rule amongst players that you should be grinding within your level range. You know? I mean, at the end of the day, like, it is what it is. You know, if you don't want to, you don't have to, right? But it just doesn't look good on you if you do that. But it's very situational, right? It depends. Everything is always the Twentina thing. Yeah, it's the MapleCon mob. Twentina thing, or no, sorry, the you know, the whole like grinding like within and your level range and stuff. Like, it's also very situational. Yeah, there's a lot of 285s in SR2 and Chronos. That's mostly just because SR2 is just a very easy map to grind in. There's no burning in Chronos anyways, so you can make that argument. But on the flip side, Carcion is so fucking bottlenecked that, you know, at the end of the day, you are taking away that instance from someone that could be grinding within their level range. So I need to disable clips.
I mean, he's got a point.
sounded like Kermit for a second. I think you need to get your hearing checked, bro. I think you're hearing things. It's kind of crazy, you know? I mean, I know we're getting old, but... No, I don't think so. Just need 9 more % and I'm out of this bit. Only been here for 2 weeks, so I'm not mad. Okay. Oh, you're almost 290? Self. 288 to 290 in 2 to 3 weeks of this event. Yeah, this event should be permanent, honestly. The EXP from this event is so fucking good. It should be a permanent event. Although I would change it to be like the treasure chests instead. Right? Nobody likes losing their map. So I would just make it like the Polo Frito Especia chest now, where like Twentina will spawn in your map, obviously with less HP, but Twentina will spawn in your map. Like it'll do like a, you know, like a flash on the side of your screen, kind of like a mini ascent skill, you know, like the others do, and it'll just be like a alien jump scare. And then just a Twentina alien will spawn in your map, and then you just kill it real quick. My wife agreed with me. I know, bro. I'm gaslighting you. All right. I know. That was on purpose. Update Elite Mob Loot to have Twentina stuff. Oh, that would be pretty pog. Imagine killing an elite monster and it drops little like advanced EXP vouchers or like frags, you know, and shit. That would be epic. That would be epic. Oh my god. Oh my god. And then imagine for areas below 260, you would get regular EXP vouchers. Oh my god. Like pre 260, like you know, like you know, Arcane River and shit. You would get regular EXP vouchers instead. Honestly, that would make the game too good. We don't want that. Nexon doesn't want that. That would just make the grind a little too good. That it promotes unhealthy habits, and we care about the health of our players. You know, like you guys shouldn't be grinding for 12 hours a day. On YouTube, do I gain anything from viewer count? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, more views on the VOD, you know, the VODs do make money. Not a lot, you know, but if they do get decent viewership, you know, it's like a couple dollars. Ads do run on YouTube. If you have YouTube Premium, you won't see them. But it's similar to like Twitch Turbo on Twitch, where, you know, the ads will run and I still get money off of it. So like, yeah, I mean, my VODs, at the moment, like my VODs maybe make me on average like $3 to $4, right? Depends, but like on average, I would say like $3. So yeah, but yeah, obviously, like the more views, the better. You know, people, and like ads on YouTube are actually a lot better too, because they're very short and you can skip them. Unlike Twitch, you can't skip ads. What up, baby? How's the burning in Talahart? Ah, it must be epic. Nothing but hundreds. Prov 1? Really? Can't you just go to Prov 3 and then just like ball and then just stand in the middle and then just like hold your sword down with Fountain? Prov 1 is SR2. I mean, Ashlands 1 is also SR2, but Prov 1 is 291, right? Yeah, so it would be better. Too small for Prov 3 by a pixel. All time to be jumping up and down. Wow. That's why I started multi-streaming on YouTube. I think a lot of people started multi-streaming, you know, because of just that one video that Charlie released, you know, Penguin Zero. That video was very motivating, you know, and at the end of the day, there's a lot of people that otherwise wouldn't watch me on Twitch. I'm not really worried about fragmenting my audience, because there are people that just like won't watch on Twitch for one reason or another. Whether that be like you just don't like the website, you don't like the viewing experience, maybe you have you have YouTube Premium, you know, as well. So like people like rather watch on YouTube, which is fine, right? Totally fine for me. And you know, I read both chats. I respond to both chats. I don't have alerts set up for YouTube. That's the next step, right? The next step for me is to get an alert for like when someone subscribes to the YouTube channel or like becomes a member or gifts a membership. I gotta set that up. Everyone needs a hug sometimes. Kirai nande. Twitch chat is better. Twitch chat is better. Yeah, the YouTube player is better than Twitch player. Twitch chat better than YouTube chat. Like the experience. Yeah. Tyler combing through clips? Yeah, he is. Talking to yourself. Yeah. Yeah, what up, Zika? What up? Not much, not much. Just doing the daily things. That's about it. Just doing the daily things. I need to do ride or die on my Ren. Yes, I gotta make sure I do that today. Ride or die resets tomorrow. Still got boss mules to do. I think, you know, we'll get to some Wild Hunter grind today. We couldn't yesterday. Didn't do any grind yesterday. I hit really big yesterday though. Right? We hit huge yesterday. I got a 4-6 on the Wild Hunter. It was like the like in total, I think it was like the 5th grindstone. Yeah, there's a clip. There's a clip from yesterday. Turn on Maplestory player is currently 9% holding off in 5 days. Yeah, LQS is going to be hitting 300 in a few days. Yep. At it. Oh. Oops. Is it worth it on artifacts? Depends on what class you play. Not every class has a final attack skill, so it's not really worth it. No. I would say in general, it's not that much of a like difference or increase, so. Well, you have to have like a final attack skill. I don't remember if Demon Avenger has one. I don't think so. I don't think it does. right? But you have to have some kind of like final. So you see this final attack skill. So this is a final attack skill, and that is what the artifact is referencing. Oh god. Whew. What is this? Yeah. Bro, I'm glad we did all that stuff like in 2014, 2015. Cause bro, if that shit, I mean maybe not, you know. Can't catch me doing that kind of shit, bro, in 2026. I'm too old for that. I'm telling you guys, bro, you guys missed prime Twitch. Okay? Like if you weren't on Twitch and you weren't here in like 2014 to 2016, like you missed out. 100% you missed out. Those were the fucking golden ages. I did so much stupid shit. It was fucking crazy. Do you think there's a chance in the future there will be a world merge? No. No, if we're talking about like Kronos and Hyperion, 100% no. Kronos doesn't need more players. Hyperion does, and that's why they did it like that, you know, world transfer event. But they're never gonna like inject more players. I think the best thing to happen would be like best case scenario would be the cross-world bossing. Now that they merged reg server, you know, together, so now there's Scania and Bara. I think, and now that there's also only Kronos and Hyperion, I think it's pretty realistic that they're going to give us cross-world bossing in the future. Before there were just like, you know, too many servers maybe and whatnot, but I think because there's now like two, you know, it might be on the table to help introduce that so people are able to like better find parties and whatnot. And the reason why I think that as well is because they have like this boss reward storage as well. So you can implement it in such a way where, you know, rewards you get from cross-world bossing is maybe like auto on distribution, or it just goes into that inventory in general. Uh, 262. I think I just stayed in the original, like it was like library 4. I don't remember. Library 2 or library 4. I think it was library 2, the yellow ghosts. Would you grind run at 280? Well, I'm also at 2 balls right now. Like, I'm 285 with level 10 Janice. Right? Level 280, I did Outskirts 2. Basically, on the top of Outskirts 2, starting from the left side, you'll do, ball, fountain, and then your summon. And then I just like jumped across the bottom. When Classic comes out, how am I gonna balance my gameplay between that, normal, and reboot? Well, I'm just gonna, like, when Classic comes out, we're gonna go like really hard. That's the plan. Right, I'm gonna do my best and just have as much fun as I can with Classic Maple. So that's gonna be like the priority. That's gonna be the grind, and we'll just see how things go. We'll see how well it, you know, it does. Subathon when Classic starts. You know, maybe this one won't end. You know, probably not. Probably won't do a subathon. I don't think we default like to subathon at any time. You know, like it needs to be like a long gaming sessions. This one I just had the idea mainly for Ren. You know, mainly for the beginning of the winter patch. It exceeded any kind of expectations that I've had, and it's still going. Right, we're gonna be on day 60 tomorrow. Right, so yeah, I mean, like, this subathon has been a lot longer than I probably ever anticipated in my head. But whether or not we do like another one for when Classic drops, probably not. Probably not, you know, but like we're just gonna really have fun and enjoy ourselves. Gonna prep for Hyperburn. I don't have much prep for Hyperburn, honestly. Plan to take that maybe like a little slower. What do you think the first level 10 player is gonna be? Level 10? I don't know. Me. It's gonna be me. Which world am I doing my burn on? I'm doing it on Bara. I'm burning my 3rd Legion champion. Yeah. I think just from now on, I'm not gonna be doing any hyper burnings on Chronos. Like moving forward, I don't need to. I don't need the levels. I don't need it for anything. Like I'm gonna be 10.5k Legion. You could argue 6k Legion. Oh, sorry. 11k Legion, right? You could argue 11k Legion eventually, but like I don't really think it matters. So I would like to get to 10k Legion on reg server. Even 10.5k. I do need it because I'm an archer main. Right? So I'm actually like in desperate need of being at a very high Legion and having like a lot of 250s. Max dex and strength blocks. I mean, yeah, we should probably do that. Yeah, we probably should do that. I mean, you're not wrong. I'm almost done with that too, actually. But I'm not going to get to 11k Legion I only have like 2 or 3 more characters left to do. Do you have an ex-adversary party? I do. I do. Wild Hunter, Night Lord, Lin. Oh, donate 10 grand if you actually do reach level 10 first. Alright, that's okay. You don't have to give me that much money. How's the farming situation? Depends on the level range. If you're like a Carcion gamer, forget about it. Carcion is like gigafuck. SR2, forget about it. Forget about it. Carcion is getting fucked? No, it's not getting fucked. Carcion has been fucked. Not getting. It's always been fucked. I still have enough time to create a new Ren in Challenger World and clock all the rewards. You have until February 4th. So do you have time? Yeah, you have time if you play enough. Yo, Lady Moo, thank you for the raid. Moo's info raid. Hello, hello. What are we spreading misinformation about now? Moo is getting fired. You never do? Debatable. Alright, see you, Rivers. Yeah. I'll probably still be streaming when you wake up. Multiple 18-star Eternals. Oh, sounds like they need to be tapped. She bricked Pally, of course. I mean, I don't really think anyone bricks Pally. Pally bricks Pally. Right? You can't really put the blame on the streamer. Right? It's not his fault. I mean, sorry, it's not her fault. It's his fault. Thank you for the 32 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Six, 7 booms. Yeah, you know, we're just doing our 1 hour right now on Ren and shit. We're gonna do H-Cowling later, with Abo. Gotta do Ride or Die on Ren as well, so yeah, just, you know, just keeping up the grind. As always. Kept a couple of spares and got to 21, 22. Okay. But yeah, I'm pretty excited for Ex-Adversary. Nervous as well, honestly. Excited and nervous. I'm nervous because, like, it's always like the pain of learning a new boss and just like like constantly like failing over and over and over again. I don't think Adversary looks that difficult, but I definitely think I'm gonna be like getting flustered a lot when it comes to parry. Right. That's the one thing I'm not really looking forward to, is the stupid parrying mechanic. Rushing to clear immediately? Nah, Nah, my party is gonna run like after like +6. Which is like perfect for me. On Barra. On Barra. The comp is gonna be Wild Hunter, Night Lord, and Lyn. So yeah. Should be pretty good. Sin. Oh, a raid? What is this? True. Not wrong. Not wrong. Adversary should be available after weekly boss reset. So not tomorrow. It'll be after weekly boss reset. Tyler's working on the end of the year video. He's working on 2025 Rewind. You bitching 50%? No. Not 50%. I think you're thinking about Jake and Joe, not me. Hello, Dale. Hello, hello. Inkwell note. We should be getting a patch preview on the 28th. So probably around the same time, I would guess. If not, maybe like early February. But I do expect an Inkwell note like end of this month. Nah, you should throw in, like, unironically, you should randomly throw them in there to throw people off. You know, like people are watching the video, and then you're just like, oh shit, I remember that. I remember that. Yo, Pog, ha ha ha, he boom. And then just like you look at a random clip of just like, I like tits and ass, and then you're just like, wait, what? And then they have to just like rewind the video like 5 seconds. You know, it's like, wait, did I hear that correctly? Do you know if the only way to get spares for the plasma heart will be through events? Yes. That is correct. It's only through event shops. At the moment. Got it going. Hey, Ami. All right, still waiting. It's got going on. Is Discord down? Let me refresh it. Oh. Maybe. My Discord is currently not loading. Oh, no, we're fine. Oh, kinda. It's very slow. My Discord is very, like, I just like refreshed it, like restarted it. It's very, very slow. Well, if Cloudflare is going to be getting fucked, then we might be having some issues on Maplestory and Twitch, so... How do you know when the chests are going to spawn? What chests? Are you talking about the Polo Frito Especia? Are you talking about Twentina portals? Only road. Uh. On the boulevard of broken dreams. The big EXP. Yeah. Well, that's random. But it has a pity of 20,000 mobs. So, if you're like extremely unlucky, it'll take you a little over an hour to get one. I mean, if you're in reg server, it'll take you 20 minutes. The chests do not they're not affected by EXP multipliers. They're not affected by rune curse. Chests are only affected by the level of the monster in the map. Higher the level, the better the EXP. Raponics. 7 out of 14. Nice. Getting boned. 8 out of 14. Well then. Shad. Sun. All right, we're almost done. $35. Okay. Why is that information relevant? Yeah, like, are you watching Amaranth with your wife or something? Like, what kind of incel watches Amaranth instead of focusing on their own life? Well, Pally's married. So... if Droke was here, he would appreciate. No, bro, Droke doesn't appreciate Amaranth, okay? He appreciates what the latest, you know, videos are on H Anime. All right, like 2 different things. Not on Twitch. Person. Yeah, if you want a really great viewing experience, you have to go on Soup. I watch Matt for high quality and clean content. When I want to watch someone get beat down for 8 hours straight, I watch Joe. I mean, bro, Joe's getting fucking bullied, bro. He is. He's getting straight up. He's getting straight up destroyed. Like, you know how there's fight or flight mode, bro. Joe's like in fight mode, just 24/7. Like even when he's sleeping, right? He dreams about chat shitting on him. When the twins finish streaming, Joe opens up his notepad and starts writing down how to respond the next day, right? He just writes down things like so he doesn't forget it. Just like, bro, like I gotta write this shit down. Like I gotta come up with these comebacks. Why you suck at bossing? Yeah, I saw that video get recommended to me, and the one thing that I thought to myself, I'm like, damn, Jake, you are very brave for posting this video. Right? You are extremely brave. Knowing who you live with. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I feel for Joe. I feel for him. Reclo game. Not clearable. Okay, comments. Joe is in dire need of this video. Jake watched Joe's boss fights and decided to make this video. Jake waited for Joe to fall asleep and made this video. Jake made a video in hopes of Joe clearing a single boss. Joe added this video to his watch later. Yeah. I hope Joe was taking notes. Yeah. Joe's top watch of 2026. I got Joe as thick skin. I think it's all fun and games, you know, until like it'll catch up. Unfortunately, it's gonna catch up eventually. Oh, nice. All right, well, I guess it's time to go to SR2 after this now. 40 boss. 40 boss. All right. 18 stars. Let's go. Fuck. Well, I tried. I don't know how he deals with it every single day. Well, I mean, like Ami said, like he probably has like 2 therapists because one's not enough. You know? Okay. Stress eats, and that's why he's fat. Yep. As a fellow fat man, I can tell. Using the set effect? Yeah, 8 set Ignitia is really good. I have to do ride or die. I did ride or die on every other server. I gotta do ride or die. Forgot ride or die. I have to do it on 3 servers. I can't really afford to forget ride or die. It do be like that. We should bring that back, bro. We should bring that back. Oh. We never got a video. Yeah, because the person who I commissioned to work on, like, to help me with that video, ghosted me. Like, I was like commissioning someone to help me with the video, and they never got back to me. And then by then it was just kind of like too late. So it's like, ah, should have done it myself, but I just wanted the video to like be really good. You know, like I wanted it to be you know, like you know, like it was a you know, it was an event, so I wanted it to be like, you know, just like presented well, but like I know I can't do that myself. But then the person who I was like asking for help with never got back to me. Commission PVAC. I wonder how much he charges. Wanna be like this. But the further I go, I wanna go home, 'cause I don't want. Okay. Which code X15 do we do? Horntail and Darknell, right? I think it's I think Horntail and Darknell we do 15s for. Horntail and Magnus. Magnus and Darknell. Magnus Horntail, Magnus Darknell. Okay. I don't remember. I don't remember what we did last week. Weekly boss reset, 2 days. Blue, Magnus and Dark. No, okay. Star. Along. Why does my damage seem so bad? Did I forget something? Missing IED pot? Oh shit. IED pod and echo. Oh, I guess I'm not using collector's elixir as well. Like this. Well, I don't want to use phantom pot. I don't really need it. All right, damn, relax. I don't need to pop everything. Okay, some of these suggestions are good. So you're missing everything. Oh. I did buff, okay? Like, I have guild skills on. All right. I have guild skills on. I'm buffed. Yeah, I'll ascent when my... Yes, I know. I'm waiting for my burst. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Sorry I asked. like, damn. My bad. My bad that I fucking asked. Alright, let me go grab my VIP, bro. You asked Reddit when you thought the decline of Maple was? What was the answer? Okay, let's oh, bro, my ID is 97, dude. My ID is fine. Another door pot. Word. So where's my ID pot? What else? Echo. Okay. Codex. Okay, we got 15 Darknell. Good enough. Yep. The general decline of MMOs in general due to the amount of time needed to invest, while other games that came out were faster and satisfying for that dopamine release. Yeah, that is very fucking true. Absolutely. Absolutely. it wasn't really just like the decline of Maplestory, you know? It was just the overall decline of MMOs in general. And games taking up a lot of time are just not it. They are not fun. They are not exciting. They don't give you that dopamine. Absolutely. Absolutely. Just different breed, different style of players, you know? Doesn't feel rewarding? Yeah. This game's only rewarding, and that's debatable if it is your 9 to 5 job. Even then, debatable. Right? It's not rewarding if you're coming back from your 9 to 5. But it can feel rewarding if it is your 9 to 5. But yeah, I mean, it's just that type of game. It's that type of style. Like, I agree. Oh, I forgot about FAMs. Oh, that shit was fucking easy, though. That shit was so free. I didn't even use FAMs. Darknell's got the lowest HP. Makes sense. What's the next one? DB Magnus. Yes. I didn't even need to Origin. So Darknell and Magnus for X15, and then the rest X1s. One or two? Oh god, more clips, more clips. I don't even remember the context, bro. Jesus Christ, man. Bro, I don't even understand half the shit I say sometimes. Like, that's crazy. Oh, I did have my fams out. Cash, money, heroes, polish. Oh no! Oh. Yeah, we should have two recaps. Yeah, we should have two recaps. We should have one recap is like the normal recap of like all of the like, you know, top pog, you know, and then fails of 2025, and then we should have an out of context recap. You know, top sussy moments said on stream 2025. Stun the island, money and the power. That's how we do it. Make it rain, make a shower. Much for one video. Sprinkled into a series video? I think so too. I think so too. That's what I was saying earlier. I agree. Some users stated how the removal of social features in Maple has contributed to the decline and possibly also preventing growth too. Well, they're going to be adding proximity chat. That's going to be fun. Can't wait to just like randomly turn it on and just hear slurs. It's like easy, like I'm going to speed run a Twitch ban. You know? Yeah, I don't think it's a removal of social features. I mean, they might be talking about Smegas and GMS, but KMS has Smegas because they have it for like reward points or mileage, which we should have that too, or just like in general in the MVP system back. They should re-add those. I think with the evolution of social media, that's why like Maple and other MMOs have gotten less social, right? Because no longer are you using your MMO or whatever game you're playing as that social outlet. Like you still might be, but the social aspect of like RPGs in general or MMOs has moved elsewhere. Discord, right? You don't need to use your MMO as a social outlet anymore, where back in the day that's the only option you had, right? That was your go-to. What is this? My own what? I didn't even hear it. My own what? Piss bucket. Well, I'm just like the king of out of context, apparently. Fams? Oh, I forgot fams again. Yeah, I mean, we're fine, but yeah. Thank you. I don't really want to burst this down. We're almost done. Even on Challenger World, like, Ride or Die isn't that bad. Oh. Hit DR. Yeah, we're not weak, exactly. I don't like Horntail because Chaos Horntail has fucking damage reflect. Such an old ass mechanic. I'm glad we got rid of that. Weapon magic cancel and fucking damage reflex. Trash. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Fams. You finished your fams? Oh, congratulations. 9 attack, 6 attack, 30 boss, 40 boss on your Ren. Damn, yeah, that's Pog. I still need one more 40 boss on my Ren. But my fams are... My Ren's fams are better than my Dawn Warriors. So... To be fair, we did grind Ren a lot, and it was post-change. Better than your mains? Yeah. But that's because, like, we started playing Ren post change, right? Post fam change. And it's just so much easier to get boss fams now. Like, it's still a struggle, but it's not as much of a struggle as it used to be, like, on your main. Right? It's so much easier now. So it's not really surprising that, you know, people are just getting good fams really quickly. Don't let Nexon or Reddit hear you say that. What about fams? Bro, people play like 30 minutes to an hour a day and expect to be like full boss fams, like 120, and then complain that it's still too hard. Like, you grind 30 minutes a day. All right. The fuck you think is gonna happen? You have to censor swearing. As long as it's not in like the first, I think, 30 seconds to a minute in the video, you're good. No, you don't have to censor swearing. Hit -4 Eternal Hat on my run in 15 cubes. Oh, she's so lucky. Of course you did. Help me. Help me, help me. What's to say? 16. Yep, makes sense. It's horrible. Oh, hi. H-Calling? Or am I waiting? Finish normal LOM? Okay. LOM. Disappear. So easily. Okay. I am good. Sounds good. Hop in Discord. Your Wild Hunter will get to 95 pretty quick if you start grinding with 95 on your arc. For me to start grinding, yeah. I mean, I'll have time to like, you know, invest more time. I think I'll always just like do like the 1 hour at least. Congrats. Ah, 10. I didn't do anything yesterday. Yeah, my average. I did do 9T on my arc yesterday though. I think that was like 4T from like after snapshot the day before, so oh, it's also sauna. Yes. We're in the people sauna. On the arc right now. I'm trying to like, bro, I need to use these hours and like I need to like do it early in the month because I've been crashing. Right? If I wait till the end of the month, I'm not gonna be able to use up all of the fucking hours. Because I'm gonna be crashing every single day. So if I can do like 4 or 5 hours a day or whatever, like it's still gonna take me like a while to get through it. But I just gotta sit in that sauna, you know, soak up that EXP. I'll take anything I can get on this guy to get me closer to 295. Someone just told me Legion drop coupon doesn't affect frag drop rate. This is misinfo. Why the fuck wouldn't it? I mean, like, what's the logic behind that it doesn't? I think at the end of the day, more drop rate is always better to have. I've been told that Soul Erda drop rate is it's on like an exponential curve. So more drop rate doesn't necessarily mean significantly more frags, right? And you can kind of notice that too, right? But once you like, you know, hit the higher drop rate points, like you will get more. But it's, you know, it's not like a linear increase, right? It's like an exponential curve. Oh, you can't throw links on YouTube chat. I've noticed that. Yeah, you just can't use links on YouTube chat. This week's adversary patch or nah? There's no patch, but yeah, adversary comes out. Adversary will just be unlocked, right? They're gonna flip the switch after weekly boss reset. Venom was straight up. Running with a Linen Abso, cool. I don't know what I'm doing for my arc, honestly. Apparently I'm supposed to like look for a party that like is able to trade with my Dawn Warriors so I can get like metal prio, but I think I'm just okay with dueling until we figure that out. Are we getting another grindstone this week? Hopefully. The stats, 7 attack, magic attack, all stat, and 5 boss. It's okay. Same stats as red. Diamond is diamond doesn't give boss damage. The diamond. I will be diamond next month. Got to get back to red. Only thing I'm gonna miss from being black is the Pendant of Spirit. That's really about it. I guess the extra MVPs is nice. 5 more solar but it's like the 30-day Pendant of Spirit. Yeah, just having that permanent pendy is nice. The Tasty Chef medal. Yeah, it's a legacy one, yeah. Did that one give crit damage? I think the best legacy medal is the Attack on Titan collab medal. That one gives crit damage. I think I've shown it before. Let me see if I can find it. Here we go. Here we go. Let me show you. This is the best legacy medal in the game. Yeah, I'm sad I didn't go for the medal. I'm really sad that I didn't go for this at the time. I was there, I played during the collab, you know, like, but I didn't go for the medal because it was doing all the missions was kind of annoying. Oh, it's 2020? Yeah. It is. But like, especially as an archer, like 5 extra crit damage and crit rate, and the base stats are really good on the medal. All right, I have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. While we're still getting like ready and shit, but one sec. What year? I think it was 2016 for AOT. Sorry about that. Hey, I can't control my stomach, okay? I didn't wait for you to show up. Also, I think AOT was 2015 because I don't think AOT happened with the reboot out. So, yeah. Can you pause the music? I think it was 2015 instead, and AOT SEO was 2014. I was thinking about the metal on the shitter. I was. Alright, let me just proc my metal, and then we can go in. Popping my shit right now. Fams out. VIP. Oh. Okay. All good. We're gonna origin first. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, fuck. Was I supposed to go into bird? Ooh. Oh, oops. Oh, that's awkward. My burst is ready. Oh shit. Yeah, all good. It's not the worst thing in the world. A risk taker. So what are we doing here? Are we, am I just using Origin? Or regular burst? Just normal 2 minutes, yeah? No Ori? Okay. We'll go after next fly. Yep. I don't have Jenny for this. Careful. Sending it. Going away for burst? Okay. Yeah, I mean we're way ahead right now. We're chilling. I'm gonna Ori first, yeah. Whatever you want, yeah. I'll do it. Jenny now. Oh, careful. Best. Top right. Right left. Scroll. Ooh. Hey Paradox, good morning. Oh 07. We're still fine. We got 1 life. Flying. That should be soon. Right now. Hey, we could probably start getting ready. I think she's gonna fly. Nope, she TP'd. Going. Oh, okay. That's a lot of HP. I feel like we usually get it lower. I don't know. I wasn't expecting to bind there. Not gonna lie. Oh my god. Okay, going. Damn, the cooldown skip is really putting in work already. Oh. Kind of messed that up a little bit. Also, while I was on the shitter, I found a very funny Maplestory skit that we can watch later. Oh no. Oh no. That's one. That's two. Good. Oh, ouch. too close. Okay, burst is up. You know what? I actually think that was totally fine. I didn't target Tiger for that one, right? Kling's HP was pretty high, so it's probably the right call to. Whee! Target her. God, Arc feels like a fucking T-Rex in this phase. My little arms, they can't reach. I mean, thankfully it can, but like, it's kind of like just basic charge drive. Oh, careful. All right. On you. We're gonna bind first. That was Rory. Oh, saving it. I got her. Yep. Got 40 seconds. 25. All right. Yeah, I started bursting a little bit after. $30 now. About like 450. 5-ish. Yeah. Ten seconds. Already have 450. Okay. Oh. You can bind whatever you want. You'll charge of that. Drop that shit. Kill her! She's gonna test! Alright, I'm ready. Shit. Very nice. Nothing. Smakonk. Thank you for the run. That was easy. Oh, kind of messed up P1, but it works out. Wrong clip. Not wrong. You start with your Ori? Okay, fair, yeah. I mean, I think we should just go together. I think that P1 was totally fine. Like, we paced pretty well, you know? No? I thought it was, I mean, it was fine, despite going together. Oh, I thought it was fine. I'm sorry you didn't feel the same way. Okay, calling done. I feel free subathon Matt with something else. Yeah, at least when I feel the vibe, I have like good backups, you know, like black hearts, you know. You're lucky. Pre-subathon Matt, he gets a good night's rest, you know. He gets sleep. Right, he comes back fresh every single day, ready to make stupid comments and jokes. Subathon Matt feels like, what's his name, Ben Affleck, going outside of his apartment for a cigarette. Right? Yeah, yeah. Surely the subathon ends in 2 weeks, right? Of course, of course. No one would dare wait till like the last minute again, you know? Accurate? It's not accurate because it's post change. It doesn't really matter though. Oh. Oh, where's Kia? We have to install Duo the Black Mage. We gotta Duo the Black Mage. Sweet. Oh, I got my ascent on my bowmaster now. I used the soul order from the event. And I got ascent on the bowmaster. Might be able to speed up bosses, you know, like one burst everything instead of having to wait for like the second. Uh, 174 mil CP. Yeah, it's got some hexa. This is normal Vihilla, by the way. Yeah, I don't do hard. I just save myself time. I don't do C10 on all my characters anymore. It kind of like after I started playing the Ren, like bossing just kind of felt like a drag. And I'm just having more fun grinding than just like spamming C10s. I know spamming C10s is more meso, and obviously I need meso, but I think for the amount of time that I save versus the extra meso that I make per week, you know, I just prefer to be grinding right now. I want to be whapping, not bossing. I'm not even talking about the Twentina event, you know, like just in general, you know, like there's just so many things that I want to do and accomplish on my characters, and that's going to, you know, like I need to grind in order to do that. Right? Like, I mean, like, you know, aside from gear, like gear's important, but Challenger World 3, probably like in June, yeah. Challenger World 2 will end like end of April. Challenger World 3 probably in June. Bosses don't give fraggies. They don't. They should. Oh, am I? I think I'm in drop gear. Oh. I even started doing Will again. Started doing Will. Normal Will. That way I don't have to like burst or anything. I only really got to burst P3 and it dies in 2 seconds. And I also like, you know, when I like for P1, you know, I just normal attack, you know, and just deletes the HP. So yeah, doing normal is better than not doing any Will. Still gives a decent amount of meso. Any advice on killing X-Slot? Well, that depends. What are you struggling with? What's killing you? This year's anniversary event good? I don't even remember what this year's anniversary was. Or what it's gonna be. Is it that school thing? Are we going back to school for this year's anniversary? I think we might be. Don't need arcane boxes. No. No, these characters are all full 21. Not sure if I'm strong enough. I timed out about 15% left in P3. What's your hexa converted? Like on X Lotus. Thank you. You want to do Black Mage? After my boss is on this character? 124? No, what's the number? What's the number? Also, yeah, popping a black card would be really good though for progression. So you feel like Night Troop? 80k? Yeah. I mean, you should be able to solo X-Lot at 80k. Depends on the class, but yeah, it's doable. It's doable. I mean, it's a min cut. After you shower, you got time. You got time. I still got a couple more bosses to do. Kind of just started. But his character is super quick, so. Yeah, I feel like Night Troop PXP. It does, yeah. It's better than Night Troop. Came back to Maple 5 weeks ago and I'm 279 soloing C10. Never got this far into the game, but I feel like the new boss of Challenger World 3, my character there will progress faster than my 279 main that I have right now. No, I don't think so, personally. I don't think so. Challenger World 3 ain't gonna be for like another 5 months from now. In 5 months, you can progress significantly farther than waiting for Challenger World 3. I mean, really, if you want to, you can just make your current character a Legion champion, right? Boss mule, and then just pivot when Challenger World 3 does come out and play whatever you want, right? You can just do that, right? Like what you're doing right now isn't a waste in the long run because it's only going to benefit you. Just got back from golf. Yep, all good, dude. All good. Did you wait for Challenge World 3? I think it depends if we're gonna get a similar event like TMS for Kana Hayato. Right? GMS could do something different, you know, have different rewards and whatnot for the remaster events. Oh. Will I be able to get Eternals in 5 months? If you keep consistently playing, depends how many hours you're playing a day. Absolutely. Absolutely, yeah. You just keep consistently playing the game, keep grinding, sure. Yep. Gonna be 15? Alright. Oh, my Princess Sakuno pet. This reset, it'll be tomorrow, like in 24 hours. Oh, I mean, Wonder Blacks, what do you mean? Like, it's just Wonderberry. Like standard Wonderberry. Like, it's, yeah. Nothing we haven't seen before. It was data mined. Wonder Black Pets should appear in them. Okay, I mean, they're gonna be like the permanent, yeah. Like, it'll, like, we'll get the Wonder Blacks, but like, instead of, like, for example, the Lucid set, right, or whatever, it'll just be the 1% like perm pets that you'll be able to pull. That's my guess. I think we'll get Universal Cash Shop. I am always hopeful that we will. So I can see both sides of the argument. All right, I will remain hopeful that we do. If we don't get Universal Cash Shop, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. I think you know, at the end of the day, things are about money. So even though we often use the money argument against, you know, us, you know, that we still should get it because, like, you know, we look at the Korean market and all the other servers. But one factor we fail to talk about when addressing that, you know, argument is that those servers don't have reboot. Right? It's like, yeah, it's like, oh, but like, you know, if it was a money thing, like, why would Korea do it? They stand to lose more. Well, I mean, not necessarily, because they don't have reboot. You know, they don't have a server that's like purely monetized on cosmetics. Right? Reg server is monetized in several different facets. Right? They're getting money from everywhere. And they don't have to rely on the sales of cosmetics in order to make their revenue. Whereas on Reboot, you do. So you might not want to say it or admit it, but I think if we don't get Universal Cash Shop, it is because of Reboot. And they're not gonna like they're gonna give Universal Cash Shop to only Reg server. Yeah, and then you piss everyone off. Like, yeah, just give it to Interactive. Right? Don't give it a Reboot. Yeah, most of GMS plays Reboot. Yeah. Exactly. And I think it would hit them too hard. You know, because like you said, majority of players do play on Reboot. And I think it would just hit them too hard in that market, you know, to justify giving it to us. Even if Reboot might not be like the majority, you know, share of revenue, like it's still probably a big portion of it, you know, and then I doubt they want to lose that. Not telling us anything. Yeah, which always circles back to, you know, what I say about like communication and transparency, and they should address this in the next Inkwell No, in my opinion. Addressing issues like Universal Cash Shop and Magic Wand for Interactive. And even if we're not going to get these things, I don't think you should keep your player base guessing on whether or not we will or won't. And you should just like straight up just just tell us, you know, like keep us in the loop if it's in a conversation, discussions. Tell us if it is or not, and then if you decide against it, tell us why. Right? Don't just say nothing. Tell us. Well, tell us no, we're not gonna get this. Then tell us why. At least then we know like your reasoning behind it. Even if we don't like it and don't agree with it, at least we know the reasoning behind it, like what conclusion you came to. chosen not to. I know. I'm aware. They are not the best at talking to their players for one reason or another, and in my opinion, it's not because they don't want to. I think it's because they're just told to. Right. I think if it was up to them, like Next on America specifically, it was up to them and the people that work there, they would tell you almost everything. Right? But I personally, I don't think it's a matter of like they don't want to. They're just told they can't. Okay. In case of BRB 15. Okay. You'll do cosmetics if they're out of characters to use. I guess you can trade them in nowadays for stamps. Kind of did tell us we're not getting magic wand. Yeah, no reasoning. Did they? When? Pendulum Pain Unmodified. Oh, yeah. I mean, wasn't that like very, very early on though? Things can change, you know. Sentiments can change. I think that was for Go West, maybe, right? I think that was in the context of like Go West, right? My Barrel Legion, it's like 9.1k. I'm getting it. Well, it's on us to keep talking about it so they can like directly address it, you know, and like firmly have a stance. Not bad. Yeah, it could be better. My reboot Legion. Once I transfer over my Ren, it'll be 10.5. So. And then I still have how many characters I need to work on? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So this one's gonna be done kind of like soon TM. Then I still have these. These 4. Sorry, these 3 that I have to get to 250. But that's only like 4 extra pieces, right? So not much I could do there. But I could take these 7, right? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I would still be missing 3 pieces from maxing decks. Oh no, but then I get a new piece. No, sorry. Yeah. I get a new piece, and that's going to be an extra 5, so that's going to be 12. This is going to be 13, 14, 15. And then 2 into crit, 16, 17, yeah. Oh. Alright, I'll just meet you at BM. Remember 1.1x. Let me know when you're ready. How do I get the hair in your Wild Hunter? It was just a royal rotation. I don't know if or when it'll come back, so. Ready? Ready? Right. I'll bind. Oh, fuck. Did I bind them both? W bind. Ah, I got knocked back, bro. I got knocked back. Nice. I see the light. Infrared. Middle again. Oh shit. I'm so fucking stupid. Nice. And that's only doing one character or two? Yeah, nice. This is DPS. Hopefully I'll be able to restore my TC like end of month. Yeah, I think what Nexon thought of for like these, you know, these pitch pitties and like all these different systems, I think it's really good. I think there needs to be improvements made. Obviously, it's not perfect, but I think it's really good. I think they've done a pretty good job at thinking about it. Yeah, I would still like to see some improvements. Maybe a trade-in system for unwanted pitched. I think star spec boxes should be uncapped in heroic servers. Right, I think they should also maybe adjust the drop rate, but I think like variants aside, being able to get like your 10 boxes done in an hour is good. 10 boxes an hour is good. 5 every 30 ish, like on average. Yeah, there should be a hard pity on shining star specs. True. True. haven't played in 6 months. Is there any changes to Demon Slayer? There have been. I think Demon Slayer is in an okay spot right now. I don't know what they get in the balance though. Not sure what they get in the balance patch. I think they're okay right now though. Such a free run. God's the man. Don't you know God's the man? No, it doesn't go through super stance. You will still get cursed. Right? You'll still get cursed, but you will not get knocked back. Hey, Sonny. Made it to November. Damn, nice. Nice. Got 386. Nothing. Yep, thank you, Kia. Tyler is gonna be my new editor moving forward. Yep. One more, are we done? Whoa, whoa. Moving forward. Yeah, why not? This is where like he lets me down nicely. He's like, about that. One more. I mean, I'm down. Yeah. No, I was thinking. I'm down. I need a trio for my Pathfinder. But yeah, could use a duo for my AB. Sure. Your employment paperwork. Well, I think you're gonna be getting a little bit more than 32 cents. I think you're gonna get a little bit more than that. Maybe 33. Oh, my pets are dead. I need 2 more perm pets. He does that a lot. I know. Make sure you have 1.1x. Oh yeah. Turn this shit up. Uh-huh. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Oh. Uh-huh. All right. Okay. I have 1.1x. You want Arcane Force into temp stat. Usually put 3. Damn. That was a good nod to counting stars. Oh my god. My iframe wasn't up. I'm so lucky I landed. Ooh. I landed like in the middle. $100. Stingmon. DNA Digivolve 2. Jogress is Digivolution. Oh, there goes the castle again. The whole shebang. Yup. This is my longest alert. Thank you for the 5 years. Welcome back, Tommy. Appreciate the 60 months. Thank you for the long time and continued support. Missing paladin mode. True. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. We are missing paladin mode, but I don't think they had that in a sequence. Right? What up, Afflicted? I don't think they had that in like one sequence. That was like the movie only, right? For paladin mode. Ah, Pierdole. Did you cook or burn H-Caling? Are you gonna be the first person to Destiny lib in all of EU? One of 4. Oh my god. Solos can Destiny lib? That's impressive. That's pretty stinky. I agree. Pretty stinky. He is getting fucking knocked around. Alright, I deserve that. What server is Kronos? $116 converted. That makes him the strongest arc of all time. He must be stopped. Well, he does have he does have a Roar 6. Fucking cheater. Yeah, Roar 6 is super OP. Had a chance? I did. One chance. You gave me a grindstone. You know? Give me a grindstone. I know. It failed. Like they all do. It's okay, the second one will go, surely. Damn, Kia went like mad early. All good. Yeah, Wild Hunter hit Roar 6 yesterday. It was like my 5th one. I believe. Like my 5th one. Thank you. That's why you saw me in H-Caling, by the way. I was trying to see like if I could solo H-Caling. You know, non-Destiny H-Caling. And I think it's doable. If I fully buff up, you know, I should be able to do it. Like, I'm like super over spec for it. Like, converted wise, I'm like super over spec, but I'm a Wild Hunter. So it's like minus 50 FD, you know, to a compared to a normal class. Yeah, Walnut Remaster plus the buff we just got in KMST. It's huge. Like in the latest KMST, Nexon gave us 63 attack on one of our 4th job passives. Right? Like plus 63 attack compared to 0 before. They gave us an extra 4 FD on one of our other passives, 2nd job, I think. And then they buffed Hurricane by like over 100%. That's on Roar 6. Thank you. Raw 4 FD. Yeah, just raw 4 FD. Like, Went from 10 FD to 14 FD on one of our skills. Yeah, it's still kind of weakish after the remaster, so it's a very needed buff. Right? I don't think anyone's really going to argue that. It's a very needed buff. I don't think that makes it like a top class. I think it makes it better than a Ren, possibly, though. We'll see. Maybe not, but... Overall percentage gain from KMST, like 7 to 8 FD. Ren or Bowmaster? I think Ren is stronger. Hello, Ben. Come down on Champ Bowmaster with 9%. Do I need to pop a black card? Yes, yes you do. Let's fucking pop that black heart. Oh, champion black mage. Oh, yeah, the answer stays the same. Also, for like all of the crashing and DCing, by the way, I think it's a GPU issue. Right? I'm not like, you know, obviously 100% certain about it, but from what, like, you know, I've just been kind of talking and whatnot past couple days, other people also crashing. I think it's a GPU issue. It seems to be a 30 series GPU issue. Right. But, I mean, that could be one of the reasons why, at least. I have a 3070. 3070. Yeah, it seems to be either like 3060s or 3070s that are crashing. Possibly 3080s, 3050s. I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah, 3070 Ti. I have a regular 3070. So I think the TIs, I mean, if you're not crashing on the TIs, then TIs are probably fine, right? So at the moment, it just seems to be a common factor. But yeah. Oh, I forgot about my VIP. Thank you, Kia. Of course, I forgot to pop my VIP. Yep, I've installed the latest driver. I've even DDU'd my graphics card. Even DDU'd. Yep. MVP Discord for Kronos? Not that I'm aware of. I probably don't need the Ori, it's just normals. Yeah. A lot of crashes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Again, that's just what seems to be the common denominator, the common factor amongst people that I talk to that are like giga crashing. Right? Seems to be something with the GPUs. And obviously having the latest driver doesn't mean anything. Hopefully the next game update is going to fix that, you know, in February. Otherwise, I'm going to have to get a new graphics card. I mean, I think it's about time that I do anyways. You know, I'll probably just get a 5070. But, I don't know. I wouldn't be able to get it until probably February. $5090. No, I am not spending $2,000 on a graphics card. 5070 at my Micro Center is like $550, which sounds reasonable enough. Right, that sounds like a good price. So I'll probably get a 5070. I'll probably have them like, I might need a new power supply, so that might run me like another like 100 or so, and then like for them to install it as well, because I'm not touching my computer. Last time I tried to replace my graphics card, it took me like over an hour, and I lost a screw. So I'm not doing that again. So I think like after tax, it's probably gonna run me like maybe like 800 bucks, maybe like 850. So that's a lot of money to like justify a new graphics card. And according to the 3070, a 5070 is 60% better, which is that's quite the upgrade, you know. Just to run Maple? Hey, I mean, you know, Maple's a demanding game nowadays. It's a demanding game. What can I say? But it's not just for Maple. It's I also stream. You know, it's like plus OBS. You know, plus BlueStacks, plus fucking, you know, editing. But yeah, I mean, I think the whole like just to play Maple excuse is just like, it's not really an excuse anymore. You know, like, unironically, Maplestory is a very demanding game. So only does 5070. Well, apparently I do. My 3070 is causing crashes. Tax write-off for me? Yeah. 3600X to 7800X 3D. Bro, I should have gotten an X3D fucking CPU, man. I regret it. I regret getting a 5900X. I should have just gotten a 5800 X3D or something. I mean, what I should have done was I should have waited for AM5. I should have waited for AM5, but like I built my computer, you know, I wanted a new computer. That was with the first subathon that I ever did. I used that money to get a new computer. There's no shit awaited. Well, I built my computer and then like a month or two later, they announced AM5. So So yeah, I should have waited. Like, but no, I want my computer now. Well, no, not really. I've like, cause up to that point, like I've been buying parts, and then I had like send some back. Like I had problems with my motherboard, and I had to send my motherboard back and wait for a new one. And then I think I had problems with my CPU, or no, I had problems with my power supply. My motherboard. I had to send my motherboard back, and it's a very like it's kind of expensive too. But I needed a motherboard with a fuck ton of USB ports. That was a requirement. But one of the connectors, the pins were bent. Right? I think it's one of the side connectors. Like that like 24 pin connector or whatever, 24 pin. The pins on the inside were bent. Like one or two of them were bent. And like I tried to straighten it out for the connector to like kind of like lock in, but it wouldn't. No, it wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault. That wasn't. Okay. So I had to send it back. I had to wait for a new one. Also, I think my case, I had a problem with my case as well. You know, there's just so many things that could go wrong that like, just like you buy it, you know, and it's just bad or faulty. But my case as well, I had issues with my case, so I had to buy another case. The back panel, right? The back panel on the original case had a, like, I don't know how to say it, but like there was a space, like, you know, when you put on the back panel, there was just this gap between the system and the panel. And I'm just like, the fuck? Like, I'm not putting it in like incorrectly or like sideways, you know, like there's just like this like gap. I'm like, my PC is not like close, you know. I need this for P3 will. Just gotta cleanse off cooldown. How's the 295 grind going? I'm 90% right now, almost 292. Haven't really been like grinding past couple days. You know, it's been a little slow just because I've had to boss a lot. But yeah, I mean overall hasn't been too bad. I'm not really in a rush to get to 295. Like, I will 1000% get there before the new area comes out. So, yeah, we're chilling. Yeah, for P3 will, I think best thing you could do is just Try not to get hit by the legs too much. You know, cleanse off cooldown. Obviously the whole thing like move and stay, it alternates, right? Burst when you have poison on you, right? Because you get extra final damage with poison, 30% extra FD. Oh yes, I am dropping frames. Yeah, I just dropped a lot of frames. It's probably a what's it called, Cloudflare thing. If Cloudflare is having issues, then connections to, like, you know, servers, Discord, Twitch, it'll be a little wonky. You know, Verizon might be shitting itself too. Do you prefer to play as a Titanium Mule, Adele, or Demon Slayer? Demon Slayer. I think they're both good, and you know, Adele's gonna be really good after the balance patch with all the quality of life improvements it gets. But yeah, I mean, at the moment, I would choose Demon Slayer. Yeah, biggest downside to playing a Demon Slayer, yeah, is RFS. Yeah. It is at RFS. Oh. Mitigated? No, not mitigated. No longer required? No, it still is. Nexon walked back on giving everyone a free RFS effect because people complained. People complained. How dare you? How dare you give the non-RFS users our effect? Devaluing the RFS that I spent so much time, effort, and money into, like, investing into. So the angry demon slayers were like, I don't think so. I don't think so. So no, you are able to convert an RFS into the new Astra secondary, and only then will it receive that RFS effect. If you know, transfer a regular demon shield into a Astra secondary, you will not get the RFS effect. Originally, they were going to give everyone the RFS effect. Basically, you convert your secondary into an Astra one, And then you got this you actually got a skill, right? You got a toggle that you could choose between like RFS and non-RFS. I think that's still the case though. Second growth. Yeah. No, everyone did not lose 10 FD. No, if you have an RFS, you still keep the effect. It's just that they were going to give everyone RFS, regardless if you transferred an RFS into the new Astra Demon Shield. But then they decided against it because people complained. People complained, you know, I wasted all of this, you know, time and money into an RFS when I didn't need to. Right? People complain, and you're like, all right, fair, I guess, you know. Will Pinos be turned into Astras? Oh, 100% they will. If people think they won't, I mean, I think they're just stupid. I wouldn't worry about that, right? Pinot secondaries will be transferred. Like, you know, decan jars will be transferred. Sweetwater guitars will be transferred. I wouldn't worry about it. VIP shields. Yeah, no. Sweetwater is 160. 160, but it keeps the same pot, yeah. More base attack, but you lose the boss. Yeah. Where's my ring? Trader. Rip. Oh, that's nice. How did you ride or die 2 times? Complain to me when you're doing it 3. Alright. I don't want to hear it. Unless you're doing it 3 times. My 2x are just 1 bursts. So, still doing it 3 times. Actually, I have to burst on my arc. Uh-oh. Ba-da-ba-ba. What a day! What a day! Still. Kill another 100 grindstones on a level 2 ring. What guild? Pre-built macro isn't affected by attack speed. Oh no, I know Realm is like struggling. Where you going? Do we have room in database or a different one? Oh, Ghost Gang. Word, word. Armor box. Ooh. Let's see here. Let's see here. I still got. We're a little behind in database flag. Culvert, I think, is almost there. Culvert, I think, is almost there. Flag race. I mean, I still have like a few more characters to run on, so. Do. Filter keys just makes your inputs faster. Yeah, because BM is not a weekly key. BM is a monthly. It's not a weekly. And the guild contents is weekly mission points. Is that changing your keyboard in the registry? Yes. You are editing your input. Well, first of all, you can do non-registry filter key settings just to kind of make your inputs a little bit faster. But then the more advanced way is to edit your inputs in your registry, just to be able to type faster, you know, like, you know, just, yeah, just in general. If anything, it just makes your game more responsive. Just that if you're going to do that, be careful. Basically, if you're going to edit your registry, anytime you edit your registry, always create a backup first. You know, Windows restore point, whatever. But if you're fucking with your registry, just always be careful. I'm pretty sure Pizza saw. I posted it in Guild. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we hit Roar 6 yesterday. I was complaining about, you know, just how I've been getting fucked in 2026 so far. I had like 23, 24 bills. I'm just, no, I had like 24 bill, yeah. I said, ah, fuck it. I'm buying this grindstone. Buying the grindstone, fuck it, you know. After the rain comes a better day. Turn to rainbow. Do more damage. Where's the damage? Jesus. Did you see that the Night Lord who Destiny libbed was wearing arcanes? There goes Joe's I can't lib because of I'm using arcanes excuse. Yeah, 116k in arcanes is insane. Tonight. I think we're gonna be running on day 1. I gotta ask the party. I think we're running. I don't know. I actually haven't asked them like what days, but I'd assume +6. All right, that's the time. Hold on, let me just double check that. Availability is from +6 to +10 max. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I don't know. I'm not sure if it's really like a hands issue for Joe. I think it's a gear issue. Pretty sure Sunny's gear is better than Joe's. So yeah, and Arc right now also needs 115k. I haven't seen an Arc do it with less than 115, like Destiny Lib. Right, T's 115. He should be able to do it. He timed out 5%. I'm sure he'll be able to do it. Gotta lock in. I'm sure Afflicted will be able to do it as well. He's just gotta lock in as well. Okay, dying here is fine. Yeah, Sleepy, thank you for the follow. Gotta lock in. Yep, gotta lock in. What up, Ebez? I'm just waiting for the balance patch. Right? My gear just isn't good enough. It's not there. After the balance patch, you know, we'll run some attempts and see how it goes and shit. For sure. Probably not feeling sick anymore. Oh, thank God. When's the balance patch coming? Should be February 4th. A lot of people are assuming it's coming February 4th. Right? It's a very good assumption. We won't get a confirmation until January 28th, which will be the preview for the new update. So. February 4th should be balance patch and Kana Hayata remaster. And Maple Hideout event. Any info? Yeah, orangemushroom.net. Just sniff through all the updates that we don't have yet. You're gonna have to take a look at like previous patches, but like everything's on Orange Mushroom. Just open up every patch, every update, and Control F. Oh, printer. Back. How's it going? I'm hungry. Else, everything's good. A Monster Energy. Damn. I've never drank Monster or like really like any energy drinks. My go-to caffeine consumption is my gamer sups. Back to ads. This is where you go. Any subs? Or any gifters? Any gifters? Face tanking the laser? Nah, yeah. Jenny iframe. Even skipping will, it's better for your mental. I agree until I figured I could just blow up normal will. So normal will is better than doing like queen, you know. I'm only doing normal will if I can like blow up his HP bar without having to buff, which I can. Still too long? I think it's fine. It's 4 minutes. I agree. That's long. Kind of agree that like hard will just ain't worth the time unless it's like on your main, on a character that's like giga funded. Kia, do you know what converted you are? $112. Okay. How far are you from Nico? What's Nico? 114? 115? I visualize how strong Legion Champion needs to be to blow up normal Saren, easy Kalos, and easy FA in under 20 minutes. It's a good question. Not that far off then. Well, I can basically like 2 burst normal Saren, and I do easy Kalos in like 7 minutes or so. But my Bowmaster has like light investment into Hexa, level 9 Ori, level 9 Masteries. I just unlocked my Ascent, and then skill wise it's like I think it's like 877, and I do have Hexa 1 and 2, but it's 300 mil CP. Well, you should get a just redo your scouter and see. Yeah. My combat power 235. That's with Mo Link. I think it's like 225. Full 22. Well, I haven't tried bossing with my Ascent. Like, I just unlocked it yesterday. So, after next weekly reset will be the first week that I boss with Ascent. But I did try practice mode Darknell, and I was able to 1-burst Darknell with my Ascents. So, like, for sure, it's gonna be faster. On these from my ET drop, man. I don't want to watch at my current one and recover to 18. I want a ladder. No, you must tap and then recover to 18. I feel like all of my mules are like pretty juiced though. And this was supposed to be a Legion champion. I don't know if it's going. Oh fuck! I don't know if it's gonna be anymore, but. This was supposed to be like Legion champion number like 5 or 6. Could still be. Could still be, but yeah. I like Nightlord. WSC, I have a double prime. I just like WC's perfect. And currently 5 set. It's got legendary Especia. Oh nah, where was she on Sunday? She had something to do. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a huge cubing session after this. Oh shit. It's gonna be like a 19 bajillion cube sesh. Yeah, your last 22, generally speaking, makes sense that it would be annoying. Slime. Almost done. Okay. Transfer 160 item to 150? Nope. Can't go backwards, only forwards. Based on class. They have some kind of formula they follow. You know? The percentages though are based off of like Shadower, so, and the recent numbers on Scatter are also based off of the balance patch that we do not have yet. But I mean, despite that, you know, some classes do benefit off of attack speed, so I feel like any kind of buff, like it, you know, it depends on class obviously, but like any kind of buff that you're getting next patch, I mean, you probably should be able to do it without it. 113.9. Not bad, not bad. Basically 114. Title's probably like 1K. Think. What does that mean? Well, we're talking about Maple Scouter, right? It's been kind of the way to gauge how strong your character is, right? It's a Korean resource, but you're able to use it in English as well, and people have made YouTube videos about it that you can check out, to get an idea. Like Kobe, Mikey. It's just it's a way to gauge how strong you are, and potentially know like what bosses you should be doing. Come on, T7 attack. Only I was 5 all stat. Oh, big strength. Big money, big money. Oh well. I just bookmarked the English page. I agree. It's annoying that it defaults to Korean every single time now. I just bookmarked the English page. So now instead of like, because I used to just autofill my search, right? I'll just type in like Maple and it would default to Maple Scouter, and I would click that and enter. But now I just click the button. Depends for flame score. Depends. Bare minimum, in my opinion, for me would be about like a 150-ish, 160 flame score. 155 to 160, I would say. Then you just try to min-max after that. What, 800? Lock in, baby. Lock in. It's time to get that 12-12-9 attack power. I need this gain. 12-12-12? Shit. Bro, if I got triple prime attack, 36, oh my god. That would make up for my weapon. Deal 1k hours. Yeah, I don't know about that. I am a little scared to make that bet. Two-line attack. Two-line attack, but where's that third line? 33 strength. Fuck. Double prime fucking strength. Wrong item. Wrong item. Wrong item. Come on now. $2140. That was ID though, with the magic attack. Yeah, I saw ID. Oh, yesterday I rolled 21 magic attack, 35 boss. Come on. Come on. Give me that 33 attack. Yep, there you go. Two-line attack. Magic attack again. ID. $75 and $9. That was double prime. Wrong double prime though. First of all, I have to get 3-line attack, which is hard enough. Then I have to get fucking double prime. Ah, man. Gotta love the end game. Live and die by the end game. Double prime fake attack. I hate these 32 lines, man. Gotta remove this shit. This 32 attack and 32 magic attack is so annoying. Ah, 21 and 35. For the third time. Nice. Nice. Third time. Third time. I think it's cooked. Yep. Oh well. Past the average? Nah. Oh, I don't think I've seen 33 magic yet on the secondary. I don't think I have, thankfully. Oh, it's okay. It is what it is. It is what it is. We just go again. I think after tomorrow, I'll probably stop keeping it for a bit. Pengy's video, yeah, of him keeping his secondary, I have. No. So here, I have a question. I'm on Chronos. Trying to get my old paladin increase CPU, but I'm feeling a little bit something at the moment. I have no clue what to do for Unreal's Star Force. Like, getting the right items and set effects, but it's just like Star Force would be the biggest game, the gain earlier on. Key. Well, for now, I would go for like maybe 11 to 12 stars, but yeah, just gotta save up, you know, for an event. If anything, just item acquisition is gonna be the best for you early on. Maybe cubing your secondary and emblem for some percent attack and whatnot. But yeah, just holding on to Meso for the most part and just gear acquisition. What was I gonna do? Yep. Oh, Yes. Okay. I'm gonna go sit in the people sauna. I'm gonna go heat up some food before we start the grind. Well, I'll be back in a bit. I'm back. Hello, hello. Oh, it looks like the Opera GX updated. 3 new users. I have a feeling more than 3 people downloaded the browser though. I wonder if people that did it last time don't count this time. That would make sense. Also, I had that a funny video. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of strange. Got the clips? Alright, bet. Oh, this was 6 years ago? Oh my god. Alright, let's check this out. Alright, I got this Maplestory video that I found. Let's let's check it out.
70년 헤쳐먹을 만큼 헤쳐먹은 메이플 스토리는 서서히 만겜의 길을 걷기 시작하고 접속자 수가 급감하자 넥슨은 마지막으로 최후의 카드를 꺼내게 되는데 메이플 스토리 클래식 서버 오픈! 2000년대의 메이플을 기억하십니까? 전사, 법사, 궁수, 도적 단 4가지 클래스만으로 펼쳐지는 가슴 뜨거운 모험 이야기. 그 시절이 그리우시다면 지금 다시 접속하세요. 메이플 클래식.
Damn. This predicted the future, huh?
다녀왔습니다. 오늘은 꼭 말렙 찍어야지. 할아버지, 왜 컴퓨터 앞에 앉아 계세요? 할아버지 컴퓨터 할 줄 모르는 틀딱이잖아요.
야, 이 자식아, 내가 무슨 틀딱이여? 내가 그동안 컴퓨터를 안 한 거지 못한 건 줄 알아? 나도 너처럼 컴퓨터 하면서 컸어. 시끄럽고 빨리 이거 컴퓨터 좀 켜봐. 요즘 컴퓨터는 대체 어떻게 키는겨? 뭐 지문인식으로나? 아니 뭐 홍채인식이여 뭐여? 이거 대체 왜 안 켜지는겨?
코드 뽑혀 있는 거 안 보이세요?
아이고, 코드가 뽑혀 있었구먼. 눈이
Forgot to
침침해서
plug
잘
it
안
in.
보였지 뭐여. 들이라고 하지 마, 이 놈 새끼야.
대체 컴퓨터로 뭐 하시려고요, 할아버지?
메이플 할게요, 메이플. 이번에 메이플 클래식 서버가 오픈했대서 그 옛날 추억 좀 느껴보려 그런다.
아, 뭐 최근에 틀딱 전용 서버 오픈했다더니 그거였구나.
이벌 새끼.
할아버지, 저도 메이플 하는데 거의 말렙이거든요. 제가 쩔어드릴까요?
오, 그래요? 아이, 그럼 좋지. 내가 드디어 손주덕 좀 보겠구만.
브라이.
Grandpa wants to play Maplestory.
넌 설날에 보자, 이 놈 새끼야. 이 세뱃돈 절대 없다.
아, 할아버지, 어차피 레벨 10도 못 찍고 접을 거잖아요. 저 오늘 메이플 말렙 찍어야 된단 말이에요.
야, 이 새끼야, 내가 무슨 레벨 10도 못 찍어. 아무리 옛날 메이플이 레벨업이 어려웠어도 레벨 10은 초보자 퀘스트만 깨도 찍어, 이 새끼야.
그럼 만약 할아버지가 오늘 안에 레벨 10만 찍어도 제가 한 달 동안 컴퓨터 포기하고 공부만 열심히 할게요. 대신 오늘 안에 레벨 10 못 찍으시면 다신 컴퓨터에 손대지 마세요.
이놈 새끼가 하랩이랑 내기를 하려고 하네. 연륜을 무시한 대가를 톡톡히 치르게 해주마. 연륜 2만 배!
됐다. 이러다가 진짜 오늘 레벨 10 넘어버리는 거 아니야? 할아버지, 메이플 하시느라 바쁘신 거예요? 할아버지, 괜찮으세요? 레벨 몇이에요, 할아버지?
4.
뭐라고요, 할아버지? 40이요?
4!
엥? 밤 새면서 키웠는데 겨우 4밖에 못 찍었어요?
택시를 타버렸어.
무슨 택시요?
모범 택시! 하도 오랜만이라 깜빡하고 탔다가 슬리피우드에 갇혀서
VIP
밤새도록
got stuck
빠져나오다가
in
결국 못
sleepy.
빠져나갔어.
그럼 밤새도록 슬리피 우드 빠져나오려고 삽질만 하신 거예요?
그래요. 그치만 레벨 4의 몸으로는 도저히 빠져나올 방법이 없었어.
그냥 캐삭하고 새로 키우면 되잖아요.
Why didn't you just delete your character?
뭐 아무튼 약속은 약속이니까 다신 컴퓨터에 손대지 않으마.
그럼 할아버지
그-
한 번만 더 내기하실래요?
Gonna delete it.
오늘 안에만 통과하시면 컴퓨터 하게 해드릴게요.
연륜 50만 배!
Oh no,
아니
he
송민아
passed.
대체 어떻게 된 거니? 어쩌다가 아버님께서 쓰러지신 거야? 그래 송민아 대체 무슨 일이 있었던 거니?
제발 사실대로 말하지 마.
The force of endurance.
말하지 마.
메이플에서 인내의 숲 계시다가 너무 화가 나서 키보드에 대가리로 샷건 치다 기절하셨어요.
야 이 새끼야.
할아버지가 메이플 때문에 그렇게 고생을 하면서도 가끔씩 지으셨던 그 아련한 미소를 보면서 할아버지의 메이플에 대한 추억과 사랑을 조금은 이해할 수 있게 됐어요. 이젠 저도 심술 부리지 않고 할아버지가 메이플을 더 재밌게 하실 수 있도록 제 8강 램도 드릴게요.
발강냄도? 너 이 새끼 드디어 철들었구나.
물론 공짜로는 안 드리고 단돈 3만 매소에 팔게요.
It's not free.
3만 매소 모으느라 며칠 동안 힘들었지만 그래도 어떻게 발강냄도 얻었구만. 그래도 3만 매소에 발강냄 뜨면 완전 개이득이지. 자, 그럼 어디 우리 손주가 선물해준 발강냄뚜의 영롱한 자태를 한번 감상해볼까? 야, 이 새끼야!
Guys. Gave him a stolen fence. Alright, let me link you the video. It's a good one. Question about Prague? Yeah, what's up? Okay. It's not scrolled. Scrolling would add a significant amount of extra combat power. You do have to take into account that your Blackheart has 30% boss damage, and that boss damage is inflating your combat power. So the different, you can't really like feel the difference because you're being inflated by boss damage, right? Or you won't feel the difference combat power wise. You will feel it in your damage, right? Like your actual damage, you will definitely feel it. Scrolling depends how you scroll it, but that shit will go like, I mean, it'll have like at least like 220 attack and whatnot, right? At least. I mean, for me, an extra like 100+ attack, oh god, that would be like maybe 25 mil CP. Yes, boss damage is inflated, so is damage percent. Yes, it is inflated above the actual impact that it has. Correct. Why they did it that way, I have no clue. Pretty good. Pretty good. 30% main pot though, but the B pot is finished. It's pretty worth it. Well, sometimes a new upgrade doesn't have to help you reach a new goal. You know? We as Maplers are always looking for the next upgrade. Maybe just like what's going to be the most impactful. Right, where you can get the most gains out of. But, you know, we're always looking to get stronger. Even if you're 2 bill CP. Right. Always looking to get stronger. Nope. Not sure if I would buy a non-22 TC. I wouldn't buy a clean one. I would save up your money. And just use black card until then. I guess I'm kind of looking forward to my Bowmaster. I do need it to clear Kalos, but maybe just like Saren for now, just to get that extra, like up to, you know, the crit damage. Would be pretty good. These Talahart botters are getting out of hand. Well, they're all starting to leak from Carcion, so... Yeah, it's all about Bowmaster, my 3rd Legion champion. My Bowmaster. Level 290, Jenny Pass. Max Hexa offline mode, 17 a day. Yeah, that plus farming, what's it called? Boxes? Yeah. You're never gonna stop the botting in this game. If anything, it's only gonna get worse. Sadly, people don't care. People don't care because they always use the same excuse as that Maplestory demands too much out of you. So who cares if you bot? Alright? This game takes too much time out of you. So they justify that by botting. Or by it being okay. Yeah, you don't even have to be like botting, you know, like using like macros and third-party programs. Like you could also just be, you know, paying someone to grind for you. Sure. Yeah, we're starting to go through another, like, botting epidemic in the game. It's only getting worse and worse. Back then, people were, like, legitimately hacking because, like, Nexon... Well, I don't want to say they didn't give a fuck, but... Yeah, like... It seemed like they didn't. Right? People were just getting away with it. You know, like people were just, like, literally just fucking just hacking. You know? And it didn't seem like anything was being done. Now you just got the same thing except with macros, you know? Good night, Kenny. Kill hard lows in 25 minutes, 13 mil CP. Can I kill hard at Damien? I mean, 13 mil? Yeah, I should be able to. Yeah. It's a lot easier now because the ball disappears when you're bursting, right? So Damien P2 is a little bit more forgivable. You don't get fucked when you burst. Well, it says something about them. FOMO, bro. FOMO, you don't want to feel like you're being left behind by your peers, right? For some people, it's not that deep. You know, like you just want to be end game without, you know, really putting in the work. You know, you just want to experience. You want to just be the end game, right? You want to be doing everything in the game, right? Okay, I mean, fair. You want to play the game without dealing with all the annoying stuff. I can see that. Doesn't justify things though. I don't care what you say really to justify, you know, not playing the game. But whatever, you know. It's whatever. Nexon's job to figure it out, you know, and fix it. You know. Star Forceable badge is still Abyss. Yep. Until Nexon comes out with their own potable and Star Forceable badge, it will always be Abyss. Especially if you have it at a very high Star Force. And in Rake server, you can guarantee it to be 20 stars without any risk. They really should come out with a 160 22-star scroll. I need a 22-star scroll, bruh. First ones to complain they're bored. First one to complain is that they got banned. Right? There's so many people that cheat in this game that complain that they got banned. It takes away from people that actually get, you know, falsely banned. And for doing nothing. Right? Because false bans do happen. But nowadays, like, you can't really tell, like, who's lying and telling the truth. Alright, thank you, Scion. You too. Oh, the VIP booster boxes, and that's why they're expiring. Ah, makes sense. Oh, portal. Well, at least we'll be able to do some monitoring today. Not trying to level up before the party. Stop. Yeah. Well, in Chronos, you can grind up to 4 people in the same map. In Reg server, there's no instancing. And now instancing works, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it's level 60 or higher mobs. Every map is instance now, so like even Arcane River. Nexon said, no more KSing. And despite that, maps are still full on a daily basis, even with 4 instances per channel. Right? Can you believe that 160 people at any given time are grinding SR2 in Chronos? Crazy. Frenzy's been fixed. No, there's no instancing in Reg server. No, I'm on my arc right now. I'll be on Wild Hunter like in 30 minutes. That's me. Gotta do my daily grind on reboot right now. Yep, gotcha. This stupid animation lock is insane. It's not even centered. Do you see that? Do you see that it's not even centered? I didn't even notice that until right now. Like it's off to the fucking side. It gets even better, huh? Oh, I don't have that's what I forgot. Wait, really? Dun, dun. I see the day that I'll quit Maple. Nope. Nope. I do not see myself quitting this game. Excuse me. Oh, unique. Where? Got your will clear. Nice. Nice. Yeah, the lower that you get his HP in P3, the faster the webs start coming in. So, it feels like you're falling behind, but that's on purpose. Right? Unless you have like some godly dodging and cleansing, it does get more difficult. It does. Nice. Oh, 2 uniques. Oh, before I forget, there we go. Oh. Maybe they are, maybe they aren't. Ah, man. Whew. No, they got to move to loot their meso. What's funny is one time I was grinding here and some dude started jumping to the left, like into the wall. And I'm just sitting here like, cool. Some people, when it comes to macroing, they're still like living in like 2015, you know, where you gotta like jump into the wall to like reset your macro. How do you tell? I don't think it's very obvious all the time, but you know, like you can tell for certain people. Yeah, I mean, people are using AI to bot now, so it's gonna get harder and harder to recognize it and realize it. Lazy farming? Oh, you're asking the wrong person. I don't know. Nice save. We had to kick a couple of people out of the guild, yeah. Yeah. Biggest tell that someone's botting is if they're in offline mode. That's not the only tell, but that is definitely the biggest tell. Like, oh, they've been offline for 14 hours. Yet I'm looking at them right now, and they're grinding. And then we pull up to their map, and try engaging in a conversation and they're not replying. Then we have like 3 other people show up, you know, all trying to talk. No one, they're not replying. So especially if you're not replying and you're in offline mode, you got something to hide. You don't reply? Well, I feel like if someone's trying to bot check you, you should reply. It's not really that difficult to do. You just be like, yo, and then go back to watching your show. How hard is it for a bot to be banned? I don't know. I don't know how hard is it, but I mean, you're right. That's what I was saying earlier. Like, we are in a bit of a botting epidemic again. It's only getting worse and worse. You know, back then it was hacking. Like, people were like legitimately hacking. Now people are just like buying, you know, grind service, or, you know, actually use just macros, right? It's becoming more and more of an issue. And now with AI as well, it's getting harder to like detect it, you know, and realize. Yeah, but then you're just creating an inconvenience for your guild. Because then if you don't reply, then I get messaged about it, and then I have to check into it, right? So just because you decided to not reply to someone, now you're inconveniencing me. Like your guild leaders, your juniors. I don't want to have to deal with fucking drama, bro. You know, I'm just speaking for myself personally, like, you know, like for my guild, right? I don't need no fucking drama. Okay? Don't need extra shit to deal with, like, oh, you know, like this person in your guild, that person in your guild. Okay? Some botters actually reply because they're semi-AFK. Yeah. I mean, like, if you're like macroing but you're there, well, I don't know the answer to that, right? Like, what if you macro but like you're always at your computer when you macro? Adversary tonight? It's Tuesday. Started work at 5 this morning, 4:30 tomorrow, and 3 the day after. That's crazy. But yeah, Adversary doesn't come out like tomorrow. We need to wait. We need to wait. Let me ask though. Let me ask. FA, it's cooked. Maple C here. Why is it cooked? Tips for calling. Gonna try to learn this weekend. Have never tried before. Strings. Yeah. Start with that. Learn what string increases and decreases gauge, and then also peril is a string as well. Right? When you get attacked by a peril, for example, dog is yellow string, tiger is green string, and bird is red string. You'll know that more so when you get to P3, because when you get to P3 and you're in that long map with all 3 perils and Kaling, in each respective zone, their string is there, right? So like there's red strings in bird, yellow strings in dog, green strings in tiger, right? And that's done on purpose because that is the color that they represent, right? String management easier as a solo? Oh, for sure it's easier as a solo, because like if you brick the gauge, you fucked up, not anyone else, right? Learning curve is steep as hell. Yeah, I mean, it's not an easy boss. Yeah, back to practice for you. Hey, good luck. Good luck. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't expect it to be very easy. First adversary looks very, very skill-based. More chests. They've all been unique. Oh my god, bro. Wednesday 1. Crashed? Wait, I crashed? You crashed? Ah. Bosses released on the 17th. Love me some drama. What drama? There's drama? Oh nah, I didn't max out. Doc. Relationships. It's 44 pages long. I'm not reading 44 pages. I'll read a little bit of the beginning. But apparently dude would film her, or I guess he would secretly film them having sex together. I mean, that's just fucking weird and creepy. Right? I mean, like, you're already like in a relationship with this girl. Like, why would you like be acting creepy about it? I'm just reading the beginning. Okay, yeah, so guy gets caught being a creep. They no longer want to move in together. She asks for 18K. As compensation? I mean, just move back in with your parents. I mean, I get that if that's not possible, but like, worst comes to worst, just move back in with your parents and then figure out and go from there. Right? I mean, that's what what I would do. Her parents live on a farm that recently got Wi-Fi, apparently. I know all about farms. I got family on farms too, but I mean, like, I don't want to go back living on a farm. 18K, please. I don't know. I find that a little weird too. Yeah, I'm not, bro. Yeah, too long didn't read, or too long don't care. Oh shit! I didn't spawn the portal. I just realized I didn't spawn the portal. Yeah, I don't really care. Oh. Oh, got vouchers. Gonna make you stay. Reg account stronger than me? No. Stay. My Google Doc? Oh no, please no. Everyone's gonna figure out that I'm an asshole. His lost shoe? My uncle stole my shoes and then threw them out. Yep. Wonderful. And now I'm forced to get new shoes when I didn't want to. He did me a favor. No, he didn't. I really like those shoes. And I did not want to part with them. I mean, did me a favor. I needed new shoes. That's besides the point, though. Okay, it's not about. I didn't need new shoes, right? Could I use new shoes? Yeah, but like, bro, Shoes are just meant to be on your fucking feet, okay? As long as there's no giant holes in them, I'm gonna fucking use, like... Can't keep my eye off you. You know, there's no giant holes, so... It's usable. Giant hole is bad? Well, if your shoes aren't protecting your feet, yeah, that's bad. Size 14. I got giant ass feet, bruh. I do. I got humongous feet. Not Shaquille O'Neal feet, but I do have big feet. 247. Yippee! 20 tickets. Oh shit. Guys, it's I gotta do some tickets, bruh. Yeah, it's time for I gotta go hit up Twentina. Oh wait, I should probably be in damage here, huh? Do him on a mule? Yeah, but I'm not gonna do him on my main anyways. That's kind of like what I'm thinking, right? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I do them on this character or on a different character, because I'm not gonna cap anyways, so... You also wear a size 14? Crazy. Yeah, I got big feet. You know what they say about big feet, right? Big socks. Pretty big socks, yep. Not gonna lie. Pretty huge. All right, how many times? 4 more times? Oh my god. Burst. Get me back in there. Get me back in there. I am 6'3". Yeah. 192 centimeters. Got frags. Wow, a lot of nodes. Well, that was a waste of time. Set me on fire. Oh wait, my Nezuko's are dead. Oh shit. I gotta revive my Nezuko's. Yeah, I'm gonna spawn the first one. Giveaway. I am doing a giveaway. But in order for me to do the giveaway, you gotta download Opera GX. That's the only way we're getting a giveaway. TMS data mines dropped apparently. What data mines? What data mines? Link. Farm of 20 meso obtained. If I delete it, maybe just try deleting what's it called, right? Because I know, yeah, I don't know if it's gonna work or not. Try deleting, if you have the download like in your downloads folder, delete the anything related to Opera GX in your downloads folder, right? Because you don't have to actually install the browser, it's just for downloads. Unless I'm stupid and this time it's different. But I'm pretty sure it's just for downloads. So if you already have like Opera GX downloaded on your computer, yeah. Why meso over drop? Because meso is always more important than drop. Also, what collab event? Talking about TMS data mines, but what collab event? Oh, it sent skill info. Okay. Oh, 2 minutes ago. My stream gonna crash today? Chat, are we crashing today? I think so, right? Stream's gonna crash in 2 hours? Or restart? Yeah, it's going to. Dum 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 dum. Oh, click. Am I supposed to be at 460? Nope, something didn't swap. I'm guessing like Legion or something didn't swap. Play don't hit that. When am I gonna get a badge, dude? When am I gonna get a badge? I need that 7 set. The banner doesn't update immediately. It doesn't update immediately. It updates once a day. Wait, did I get a bag? Oh, bro, me fucking waiting here. Where are your hammers? I don't know, dude. Where are your hammers? Bro, we just got one. Relax. He's gonna buy my belt. He got banned for a week. So he says he'll get back to me. He got banned for remote desktop. And I mean, yeah, Nexon does ban you for remote desktop, you know? They've been banning people for using a lot of those programs. Even Copper Sands, you know, sponsor Awesome is not good. Does EasyFA drop cookies? No. EasyFA does not drop any cookies. Is Arc a good C10 mule? Sure. Boss is normal FA relative to? And Kalos, probably? Arc is not a good C10 mule without Roar. Yeah, I agree. I agree. New 20-minute Steve video just dropped. Yeah, let me slurp that shit up. Oh, baby. 20 minutes. Yes. Hi, Steve. I mean, hi, Aaron. Hello, Aaron. Guys, say hi to Aaron. Hi, Aaron.
Today we're gonna take a look at the brand new Maplestory secondary weapon, the Astria secondary weapon over here, everybody. Okay, so this is the brand new liberation mission for your secondary weapon. Okay, and this video is gonna be a little bit long and it's gonna be comprehensive. Timestamps in the description below. You want to skip to your specific job over there. Okay, because yeah, some of the jobs like they have shields, right? Dual blades and zero, they works differently compared to other jobs that have just a normal secondary that directly transfer and upgraded to this one over here. So do take note. Okay, now with this,
I'm taking
I
notes.
need to stress that overseas secondary is
I'm taking
not
notes.
available in KMS, so we do not have any information about it.
Taking notes,
For
taking notes.
example, Terminus Defender, Princess No, right? All this that is not available in KMS, there's no information about it. So you gotta wait for overseas servers to
Alright,
update it.
let's see how many vouchers I
You'll be
get.
able to get the info of how the
Excuse me.
transfer works. But right now, all this in this video is all related to all the KMS,
Let's see how many vouchers I get.
shields and etc., which majority will cover it, okay, except for the Terminus Defender and stuff. Now, without further ado, let's get it on. This is gonna be quite in depth. Okay, so first things
Fucking
first,
zero.
this liberation quest over here. All right, there are 3 stages.
Nexon nerfed
So
it
each
after
of
the
stage will
maintenance.
basically upgrade your secondary over
Classic.
here to a higher, okay, star force and stat as well. I will go through that in this video.
Got
to show you guys how to
0.
upgrade. So as you can see, I'm in the first liberation over here. Okay, that requires
Did I get frags?
10,000
Nope.
of this. Okay, this is a
I got
brand
power
new,
elixirs 7
material over here,
times.
which is called the Irion Fragments. And at the bottom one over here, which requires 600 of the traces of battle. This is like traces of darkness for Black Mage. Now, how do you get these 2 materials over here? Now, the first one over here, which is the fragments. Okay, the fragments can be obtained from Grandis dailies. Okay, and very endgame Grandis bosses modes over here, right? The extreme. I'll show you in a bit. Now, this one over here is basically the traces of battle, similar to the Black Mage one. You get it from the bosses itself, right? All the Grandis bosses will basically get
Did you actually
this.
get
Okay,
nerfed?
now, let's
I
go
hope
to,
not.
The notes over here, everybody. Okay, so now as you can see, this is basically the fragments that you can get from doing Grandis dailies over here, as you can see, right? So yeah, you got 1 fragments over there if you do a surname all the way up to Talahat. Okay, so 45 of them. Now, you might be wondering, oh, if let's just say, right, you need to do all of them. No, you do not need to do all of them. Okay, because they are retrospective. They will get all of them if you do the highest one. And now,
Oh,
the
thank God.
end-game bosses over here, as you can see at the bottom, okay, you can see those very hard.
Oh,
over
thank
there.
God.
They also will drop the fragments over there. Okay, as
Retrospect.
a key point, right? It's inter-account tradable only within the world. Okay?
Retrospect.
So depending on boss type, it will drop more. So now that's basically it for the fragments itself. Now let's just say you want to get
basically what he's saying is if you do Talahart, you get all of the fragments from Cernia. You know, like so you don't have to do every single daily, every single day, right? You just have to, if you do Talahart, you get all the fragments up to Talahart.
want to get the flames over there, the trace of flames over there, right? So this is basically the traces of battle. Okay, you will get 6 of them from Seren all the way, as you can see.
What is this? Korea just released a new secondary before Darmor, the new best in slot Astra secondary or Astral secondary. And you will be able to transfer your current secondary into an Astra. You're basically liberating a secondary, which is really interesting because what the fuck is Darmor gonna drop? Probably a potable badge. Let's be honest here. If Black Mage dropped a badge, I think probably Darmor is going to drop a potable badge. Probably. It makes sense to me.
All the way over there to extreme Carling. Okay, now the notice that when you are defeating up bosses, it is divided depending on
brilliant
how
set
many
badge.
players are entering into the boss.
Yeah, it would make
So
sense.
that's very important. And a cumulative maximum 1,000 of that traces you can hold. Okay, and if there's more, then you can go into the next quest over there. It's untradeable. Okay, so yeah, that is for how you basically get this. Okay, the fragments and as well as the traces of battle over here. Now I'm going to complete the fragments quest because I already completed it. So let's just say this is sub weapon over here. Remember, when you complete it, you'll be able to get the retrospective, all the rest of it as well. Okay, so 45 of them all the way directly. Okay, directly you get all the way 45 of them. Okay, as long as you completed the highest one. Okay, complete the highest one, you get all of them, 45 of them. If you complete the lowest one, just granted, you just get 1 point. Okay, so yeah, that's how it works. Now I want to show you guys how is it being upgraded. This is in test server, so I basically can max it out. Okay, yeah, so I already maxed it out. I can upgrade. Right? I can
Wow, he's hacking, bro. That's crazy.
This is Irion. The cat is no, he don't like people calling him the cat, everybody. Okay, it is an ancient god, everybody. Why is he in the prison? I read through the story. It's very funny. Okay, but at the end, it's actually quite touching.
I'm laughing.
Okay? So
I'm
this is basically an ancient god. He has the power of almost. Alright, almost of Gobs. Gobs is the frog itself, right? So almost of Gobs. Okay, so yeah. He said he's not more powerful than Gobs himself. So yeah. And now, this is the second liberation quest over here. Now, I have completed the first liberation quest. Okay, I get this over here. Okay, this is the clean version. I gotta get out to show you guys how it looks like. Now, you can go to the quest over here. You see. This is the first one. This is
I'll be right back.
The first and second one, the requirements for the fragments as well as the traces are the same, 3,600 over here. But the third one, I'm gonna show you in a bit. It's gonna be 4,800. Now, with this, you can see that the first liberation is giving you 15 stars. Okay, and the second liberation is giving you 20 stars, and the third liberation is giving you 30 stars over here, everybody. And of course, the stat as well will be changed. You got 10, 10 over there, and 7 weapon attack. And the second liberation is 15, 15, and 7 weapon attack. And the third one is 20, 20, and 7 weapon attack over there, everybody. Okay, now let's just say with this one, and I have this one over here. Okay, I'm gonna just use the common one first. So this is how it looks like. Now, you might be wondering, can you Star Force? Yes, of course. You can directly Star Force it right away. Okay, alright, I'm gonna just Star Force it right away. Okay? You can do whatever you want. You can do whatever Star Force you want and everything. I got 1 stars over here, 2 stars, anything over here. Up to you. Up to you to Star Force. Do whatever you. Okay, I failed 90% over there. Okay, I got Star Force. I can actually potential over here. So I should say I want to potential. Let me find my potential. Okay, never mind. We're just gonna add a potential over here. Bling bling. Okay, we got a potential over here. Okay, and is over there. Okay, we done. We got with the potential. We can do that.
Yeah, you buy spares for 1 bill.
Everything is done. Okay, now let's go back in. I'm gonna talk to our cat over here. Let's like to call him cat. Sub weapon transfer. We're gonna see. I'm gonna see this weapon transfer over here. Now, I'm gonna throw in my.
Bro, we're gonna see. Like, I'm gonna go for 25 stars on this shit. As long as I have Meso, like, we're just gonna fucking spam that, bro. We're just gonna. We gotta get that shit to 25 stars. Minimum. Yeah, and Heroic is probably gonna cost 5 bill.
New Astra.
It's gonna cost you 1 C10 mule.
Not original. This is transferable. Right? You can sell it. Once you exchange to an Astra secondary, all the secondary will be untradeable. Okay, do take note, yeah? If you want to remain your secondary and share it to other characters, do not transfer it to an Astra secondary, because once you transfer to an Astra secondary, it will be untradeable. Okay, do take note. It's very, very
I'm taking
important,
notes.
Yeah? Do it wisely. Okay, wait for Night to transfer it to another character, up to you. Okay, so yeah, as you can see, which is this one over here. Okay, you can see all this over here. Okay, all this stat, all the potential over here will be transferred. Even if you have a Astra secondary, which is Star Force, already have potential, it will override it and you will get
18
like this.
I hope not.
Okay, that is how the Astra secondary works. This is for common one. The shields one, we'll take a look at it in a bit. Okay, now you just need 1 billion mesos to transfer all of this directly. You can transfer it right now. Okay, there's no restriction or anything. You can transfer it right now and then you can upgrade it in the near future, which is up to you. So as you can see, it is up to you. So let's just say I want to transfer it right now. Bam, my old secondary will be gone and it will be transferred to the new secondary, which is over here. Now that is for the secondary. Now I want to basically level up again. Okay, complete the second liberation mission over here, everybody. Let's just complete the second.
Am I gonna play it?
Over here. Okay, it's going to.
I don't want to have to deal with like VPN stuff, so probably not.
And it's gonna go in, and he's gonna do the flashy stuff again. Okay, now that's for the second liberation. So yeah, after you get the second liberation, explosion over here with the traces of battle, absolutely amazing. This is where you get the second one. Alright, so yeah, and you get the second one, then you get the upgraded version.
How about
everything remains the same?
if you want to play it? How about you can like pull up on Discord and stream it?
Third liberation over here. Let's see the third one. The third one requires a little bit more, 4,800. Okay, so yeah, and then you'll be able to get this. This is the final and third liberation. So as you go through all the process, final and third liberation, you will be able to get this one over here. Okay, so that's basically for the for the Astra secondary. Okay, do take note. So it goes up to 30 stars when you complete the third liberation over here. Okay, now that's it. That's for the secondary over here. Okay, now let's move on. You might be wondering, alright, I already Star Force my equipment. What if it booms? What if it booms? Well, you can
you're fucked.
Start back your entire liberation quest over here, which I do not recommend, because if you restart back your entire liberation quest, your secondary weapon will be deleted from your inventory.
Ooh.
So if you have a potential of legendary 22 star, right, you want to restart back your entire liberation mission, it will delete the entire equipment itself. Okay, if let's just say you want to do that. Now this is a very important note, yeah. But the replacement over here, talk back to Arion. Okay, go into the second option over here. Talk back to Arion, you can actually buy back the liberation box over here. Right, this is basically cost 1 bill. Okay, you can buy it back. Okay, and you can just replace it regularly. Okay, right. So
Why would you
it gives
want to?
the clean one? Okay, if you boom it, you buy
Yeah.
it. That's
Why would you want to
basically it,
relib?
okay? Now we are going to dual blade, everybody. Now dual blade will be a little bit different compared to other jobs. As you can see in dual blade, there is an option over here which you can actually buy the scroll, similar to other jobs which has shields and etc. Now, do note, overseas servers have like Destiny shields, which Destiny scrolls, which have better stat than all this. So we need to wait until overseas servers to see how they're gonna solve this issue over here, everybody.
Yeah.
Okay, as you can see, the weapon attack is only 10. Okay, overseas servers is above that. Right? I know, but we're gonna wait for it, right? So this is the dual blade one, which is 9 attack over here. It's 100% 9 attack. Okay, now you can actually scroll and you buy this scroll over here, all right, and actually scroll it directly to your Astria secondary over here. Okay, now how does the transfer works for dual blade then? Now, this is the important part over here, everybody. Now, let me get into the patch notes over here, okay? This is very important. Now, this is for a dual blade. Only arcane shade blade can be inherited, as you can see. Now, and depending on the transfer, when you're transferring over there, it actually transfer your Star Force as well. Yes, but if you want to transfer your Star Force, it will have a cost. Imagine that you are transferring a 25 star blade. Okay, it will cost 67 bill. Okay, if you are transferring a 26 star or more, it will cost 180 billion mesos to transfer it. Now, depending on the scrolls, okay, you might be wondering, oh, I scroll my shield already, I scroll my weapon already, what's gonna happen? Shit, don't worry, okay? Now, if you already scroll it, okay, you can see that it's already scrolled. It will evaluate the weapon itself, okay? Whether that your ability over there adds into the item score or not. If let's just say for the blade is evaluated 1 luck, right? Luck is evaluated as a point, 1 point, and weapon attack is evaluated as 3 points. If the item score is above 324 or higher, you will receive additional 10 Astra Blade exclusive attack scrolls, which is basically this scroll over here that you are seeing. Right, you can buy. Right, this is a scroll. Okay, but let's just say you didn't hit it. That means you need to buy the scroll manually. Okay, so yeah, that's basically how it works for the Astria for dual blade, everybody. Okay, yeah. Now moving on to Magician. Okay, now Magician over here, okay, you might be thinking it's gonna be different. It's almost the same. It's gonna be a little bit cheaper only. Let's just say I have a Magician shield over here. It's gonna tell you like what shield you can actually transfer, all right, and how much does it cost, okay, and all this, the rest of the other shields will be over here as well, okay, all this secondary, the shields, everything, these are all you can transfer. Do take note, overseas shields are not available, so you gotta wait. Now, how does the transfer works again, right? Similar, you throw it in, I do not have enough mesos, okay, because this is 20 star. You might be wondering, 20 star away, because it doesn't show me away because I do not have enough mesos. But how much does it cost for a 20 star shield to be transferred? As you can see over here, for Fire and Poison and all the rest of the mages over here, okay, you will be able to transfer a secondary weapon, okay, all the rest of the weapon that I actually show you guys over here. The Star Force, if you have 10 stars or less, it will be 1 bill. If you have 11 star, it will be 1.1 bill, all the way to 20 star, which costs 10 billion to transfer. Okay, you transfer everything Star Force as well as your potential or will be transferred over there. And of course, okay, if let's just say if you want to transfer it and it has an enhancement that is higher than it, because shields are only 20 stars over there for the lower end shields, but if your score is higher, let's just say you see your item score is 135 points or higher, it will basically adjust to 22 stars.
Oh wow.
Right, the transfer cost is set at 10 bill over there. Okay, in the case
You get a
of
free 2 stars.
Fearless and Demo Shield over there, if you use MEEs over there, it will be different costing over here. As you can see, it will be transferred into, depending on the score. If you meet the specific criteria, it's 370 or more, it will be 23 star and 24 star, and for Fearless, it will be 24 star and 25 star, depending on your score over there. And transfer cost is, yeah, as per 1 billion mesos. Okay, so that is basically for the magician over here, everybody.
Okay.
Alright.
Damn.
Now for Hero Paladin Soul Master, right, that has a different secondary weapon over there. Right, you have a Star Force one, and
Oh.
Tornado Defender is not available. Okay, in KMS you gotta wait. Now all of that will be.
Nah. I think they got this.
Transfer. As you can see over here, we got Star Force. Depending on your Star Force over there, right? 10 stars will be 1 bill, similar to Mages. Okay, all the way.
Low key, I think I think the way that they handle the Astra secondary situation for overseas and like GMS specifically, will tell you how much they know about the game. Right? Like this will be a true test to them, to Nexon, America, to the devs on how much they know their own game and players.
Stars will be 10 bill over there. Okay, so that's basically the Star Force over here, everybody. Okay, now let's get into Zero. Zero is going to be very, very, very different. Okay, as you can see. Now, as you can see, Zero has its beta, alpha, and beta weapon over here. And you can see that there's a sub-weapon over here. It's a new slot just for Zero. Okay, now I have fully liberated. Okay, and this is how the secondary will looks like over here. Now, what does this explains into Zero? Okay, this explains that if you are equipping with a secondary, okay, it will basically ignores this over here, the potential, the flames, and the stat, everything will be ignored. As you can see, if I were to equip it, my combat power will drop. But a very important note is that the Astra secondary for Zero has an additional 45% boss damage and 20% IED. Right, this is only for Zero secondary over here. It is actually on the base stat, which is located over there. Right, so you have a choice whether to either make a very, very good secondary over here and then only equip it, or you just use it as your alpha and beta weapon first. Okay, yeah, so that's how Zero works over here. And yes, it can be also bonus potential. You can add B-port over there, don't worry about that, right? All the secondary weapons can add B-port, right? Star Force, everything. So that's how a Zero works over here. Okay, Zero ones is a little bit different compared to other jobs.
Not really. Basically Zero just has to cube a secondary now. Right? That's it. That's literally it. Like Zero, it has been super free for a very long time. You only have to cube one item because it gets copied over to the from the first one. So all you have to do is cube one item on Zero, and it's been super fucking free. Now you have to cube a secondary. Like Zeros finally get a secondary, and you're only going to equip it once it's better than your weapon. It's as simple as that, right? You don't have to use it immediately or anything like that, but you're just going to be working on it until it's better than your weapon.
Or you can actually transfer directly. 0-1 you cannot transfer. You have to make your own secondary directly, because Zero can already transfer everything for the Liberation Genesis weapon over here. So hence why the second one over here, the secondary one, it cannot be transferred directly. So yeah, that's why Zero's one is a little bit different compared to the rest of the other jobs. Okay, yeah. And of course, once you equip it, you do take note that it doesn't actually come to boss damage, everything, IED, everything, right? It doesn't. It will be replaced with this hourglass over here, right? If you zero wise it, it will be replaced with this. You have a choice over here. Okay, and also, oh, not to forget, now for demon is a little bit different. Okay, so there is a on-off skill, right, where you can basically get final damage increased by 10%, but the damage taken increased by 8% for demon slayer,
Get boss names now?
25% for demon.
I don't think
Avenger.
so.
This is only available if you basically transfer from a rune for shield. Okay, so that's basically it for the Astria secondary weapon for all the jobs. Okay, and of course, this is gonna be different for overseas servers. We don't have Kana, we don't have Hayato, Motion. Then these are all gonna be way for overseas servers. And do take note, Kana has a different secondary now, so it's gonna probably maneuver towards specific amount of mesos, specific amount of stars to basically transfer everything over. The only one that cannot be transferred is 0. The rest of the other jobs can directly transfer their secondary potential and as well as star force all the way to the Astria secondary over here. Alright, so yeah, that's basically it. Hope you guys get some insights on the brand
that's
new
it. That was 20 minutes.
secondary weapon over here, everybody. Okay, so very important note of all this. Hopefully I cover everything and hopefully get some insights on this new Astria secondary, everybody. All right, so that's basically it. As always, leave a thumbs up, subscribe, stay awesome, everybody, stay safe, and bye-bye.
Wow. That did not feel like 20 minutes. Okay. Well, there you go. Wait, let me get the video. There you go. There's the video. Gotta give DB secondary 100 FD. No, they didn't. In GMS, yeah, DB loses again. Yeah. Rafa mains dual blade. So he mains dual blade. What up, Jeff? Interactive gameplay on twitch.tv/Maplestory. Oh my god, yeah, I'm grinding at 295. Ooh. Gameplay is a strong word. Oh. What's my ETA to level up? I mean, probably tomorrow. Song again. Oh. Side of me. No, I wouldn't really say the Crossworld Auction House. I would just say the remaster more than anything. No, but I've been like I've invested like more into Reg server again like that this past year, right? In 2025. I got my first TC drop in December 2024. Sold it for like 260 bill, and that kind of snowballed my renewed interest in Reg server. I started getting Eternals, you know, and just got a Roar 5 and 1 Grindstone. So just started to work on the Wild Hunter again. Still got a lot of work to do, to be honest, but it's been fun. Also, my Wild Hunter has always been stronger than my Arc, right? Historically speaking, it is now again, but it got to a point where my reboot character was stronger than my Reg server character. So I needed to do something about that. Also, rip, I was max Especia. My queen. Epic. I'll take it. As long as it's not rare. As long as it's not rare. I'm not on TC yet. Recently bought a 5.52 line. Yeah, their TCs are a lot cheaper now because you know, because of star specs being a thing. I got mine before, so. YOLO V-scrolled it, and I ended up with -6 attack. So it's not bad. Average reboot player will 100% of the time be stronger than the average reg player. Oh yeah, but that's also kind of comparing apples to oranges, because on average there's significantly more reboot players than reg server players, right? Like it's not a one-to-one comparison, because the Chronos population alone is just a significant portion of the player base. Well, I mean, you're at no, I would say in all facets actually. I think the average endgame player is also stronger in reboot, just because of how easy it is over there, right? But like, yeah, like you can't compare like the top of reg server versus the top of reboot is no contest, right? Because the ceiling in reg server is significantly higher. So if we're talking about the best of the best, of course, right? Like reboot is just limited, right? It's significantly limited. But I would say the average person is a lot stronger on reboot than on reg server. Does the average rebooter have better hands? Again, probably due to the sheer number of people that play reboot, yeah, probably. Yeah. Do you think it's more worth to move my DB to Night Lord? Do you not like Shadower? Because like dagger to dagger, right? Oh, back to back Especias, my queen. Epic. Yes. Unique. Amazing. How about legendary? My queen, I thank you. I thank you for this meal. Oh, well, there you go. 2.3T, just like that. That's nice. That's nice. You don't like Shadower? Ah, that's a bummer. Shadower would be better because dagger to dagger, and also Shadower is just better support and has better like longevity compared to Night Lord, in my opinion. Better long term. Better for a party. But I mean, yeah, like, should you move your DB to Night Lord? I think the answer is yes. However, do you think they might remaster Dual Blade? You have a 6-line, a B-pot charm. Yeah, oh. You have Ollie's charm. It's mine now. Oh shit. I'll take it. No, it's a Pinot secondary, so let me see here. Yeah, I saw the clip, Jeff, of you getting the limbo ring. Good shit. That's like what, 300 bill? Nice payday right there. 100 bill per person. How's Sturdy treating me? Yeah, I'm 31 now. 32 this year. Cracking joints all the time. I stretch and I hear my fucking shoulder pop several times. You know? So I go to stretch. Like, damn, you know, I'm kind of tired. I either hear my shoulder pop or my fucking spine. Yeah, I was born in 94. I was born in 94, so yeah, 31, 30, turning 32 this year. You have this? Yeah, it's pretty good. Now it feels underwhelming for some reason. Yeah. For some reason I thought we were the same age. Oh, how old are you? Are you talking about me or are you talking about Jeff? Damn, I didn't know that, Jeff. You're 34? You don't look 34. Oh, you don't look 34. You look like you're in your... Well, I would guess like late 20s. '97. Okay. I mean, you're almost 30. Your hair's starting to thin. Ah, bro. I feel that. I feel that. I got a situation going up here. Yeah. Pretty sure I'm gonna have a nice shiny head too. I always thought you were 92, 91. Me? You talking about me? Well, I mean, like, I've always been told that I'm a lot older than I appear to be. When I was younger, I was like 14 years old and people thought I was like 19. So, I want to feel bad calling you a donkey soon. Yeah, I don't know why you call me a donkey, bro. Size 15 feet? Oh, 14, bro. 14. I feel that though, Hui Poop. I feel that. Nightlord does feel like it kind of is lagging behind. Like, my Nightlord is full 22 stars, but it doesn't feel like it's full 22 stars. Yeah. Yeah, no. Pretty good, pretty good. I looked at some stream from 2020 and I was like, fuck. Oh, not the COVID day. Oh, God. Yeah. It'd be like that, bro. It'd be like that. Time is just fucking passing us by, man. It is. Time is just passing us by. Before we know it, we'll be 40. Oh, so my friend told me that if you get an Especia chest, right, you just have to say I love Korean women, and then it'll go legendary. But you have to like mean it, right? You can't just say it, right? You gotta like really mean it, and it's like a guaranteed legendary. Don't care where they come from. Yeah, but like he specifically loves Korean. So But yeah, I'm just pushing 295 for Jupiter and Jupiter and the remaster. Yeah, Baldrix is a bit of a learning curve. Yeah, it's been a bit of a learning curve, to be honest, but it's not like too bad. It's a lot of don't get hit mechanics. I would say P3 is actually not that bad. P3 is pretty easy. P2, yeah, if you and your party members, it's not just you, but if you and your party members keep getting constantly hit by everything, you're going to max out your gauge very quickly, and then the fight is going to get significantly harder to do damage, right? And then it feels like you're stuck in there forever because you don't really have a lot of opportunities to do really good chip and really good damage. So if you keep your gauge low, you'll be able to burst like clean, you know, and get your damage off. Yeah, P3 will end up being the easiest phase once you learn the animations. Yeah, I agree. I am nervous for X-Adversary because I just keep hearing how fucking hard Extreme is, so we'll see. And we're not getting that quality of life yet with X-Adversary or Adversary in general. I don't think it's coming with the quality of life. I think your cycle of power is gonna drop down still. Or not your cycle of power, but your gauge will drop every cycle of power. And it's not supposed to if you hit 3 or higher for the cycle of power. Well, that's the thing, though. I don't think it's going to be a min clear. I think we have some leeway, actually, because we have a Lin, right? My X-Adversary comp is Night Lord, Wild Hunter, and Lin. The Lin is 900 mil CP. I'm 126k converted at the moment. And the Night Lord is 124, and that's before we Destiny Lib. We're both Destiny Libbing this week. Yeah, and we have permanent Sayrams, so we got perm Sayrams. Got a unique Especia. Yeah, maybe you just didn't mean it. What do you mean? I'm a Wild Hunter. That's why. It's better. I mean, I know it's better, but still. Oh. Wild Hunter provides a 10% attack and magic attack buff for the party. That's this skill right here. And then obviously real sharp eyes as well. So I think Saram's is 50 attack. I do not have a Saram's. I had to put weapon aura on a pet. I wouldn't put weapon aura on a pet. Not until it's like actually 100% uptime. Or they're gonna dumb down the playstyle mechanics on how to remaster. Yeah, I believe they are. Yeah, weapon aura turns into 100% uptime in the balance patch. Yeah. You will be able to put it on auto buff soon enough. Damn, that fucking Especia chest gave so much. FP's expiring. I forgot they were in my inventory, bro. Okay. I forgot they were in my inventory. Rare polo. I'm back. Word. I think I have 2 right now. You know what I can't wait for? I can't wait for the Hyperburn coupon. Right? Finally gonna get started on my 3rd Legion champion. Yeah, 4 cores in week 1. What the fuck? Oh my god. The first event. Oh. I thought you meant like the first week. Oh. I got a shit to Hyperburn. Yeah, I mean, depends on what you're maining, but yeah, you should just do all the stat blocks at the end. Like on Chronos, I'm 10.5k Legion, and I just have like 3 more characters left to get to 250. It's like I have Cannon Master, Xenon, and Wind Archer left to 250, and then I'm done with all of my Legion blocks that benefit a strength class. Oh, you're already past that point. You're already done with all that. Yeah, I guess you do end. I'm hyperburning a Bowmaster. Unfortunately. I was gonna do Wind Archer. Ana needed a can defend against 1 fatal status abnormality. TMS released a B-Pot Unicube finally. Wait, what do you mean finally? I thought they already had that before. Like I'm pretty sure TMS has already had that B-Pot Unicube. Like I saw it like in the past. Yeah. Well, I guess it's back. Like it came back. Part of the data mine stuff. I recall watching a video about it. Bro, if we get B-Pot Unis, I might need a loan. Might need another loan, man. Like, I'm telling you, man. Oh fuck, where's my second? Oh, I guess it's yeah. Bro, my secondary could turn into something amazing. It's better than D. That's crazy. I'm not a fan of the Soul Hecate thing. You have any tips on when to efficiently use mag pots and XP vouchers for Hyperburn? Depends how many mag pots you have. I probably would save them for 250, like depending on how many you have. right? If you have 3 magpots, and my Legion champions need to be archers, and it's not that I don't want to play Bowmaster. I already have one on reboot, but I have to play Bowmaster because we don't have Universal Cash Shop, and I'm not buying a Vac Pet for my fucking Wind Archer just to play him for like a month and then never need the Vac Pet ever again. So like I don't want to do that. I don't want. I want to find the best way to hit 260 fast with 6 magpots. I think someone said 250 16% for 3. So for 6, you would hit it at 240. 245. 250. No. 235 actually. Right? That's when you'd start hitting the magpots, right? Like you're 235. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Yeah, so 235. I don't know how much percent, honestly. I don't know how much percent. Maybe like 50 per, you know, like, cause like, or yeah, probably just do it at 240. Probably just use the magpots until 240. Or at 240. Peapod unis would have you hitting MVP Black. Word. Yeah, bro, they should give MVP Black a Chains of Resentment for 30 days. Hell yeah. It should be a reward you can redeem, like a Pendant of Spirit. Chains of Resentment for MVP Blacks. Wonder how many people in Reboot would be MVP Black all of a sudden. Wonder how many people would quit all of a sudden. Because that would like literally be unfair. We're not talking about EXP anymore, right? We're not just talking about EXP. We're talking about like item acquisition as well, material acquisition. So that would be a crazy fucking advantage for $1,000 a month. Yeah, but Reboot's already pay to win, you know? That doesn't mean that you should introduce more of it, but I'm just saying, like, well, that's the breaking point, you know, like, oh, yeah. Like, oh, no, pay to win in Reboot. Reboot released pay to win, okay? And if you choose to not believe that, I mean, then you can just, like, live in your own echo chamber, right? Reboot was never supposed to be free to play, and it was never free to play. I'm just happy we even get worthy rewards now. Spent years being MVP red and all I got. All of a sudden, now we get these perks. Yeah, I think I'm probably going to do my best to maintain red just for the Express Pass. Express Pass is just, it's so fucking good, bro. To me, it's worth every month, right? Like that alone. Like, and on top of that, you get like all the XP coupons and whatnot, which is great. Like the 4x, the superpowers. But the Express Pass just, it's so nice. 2026 resolution is 0 into Maple. Oh, good luck. Wait a minute. The fuck you mean you're gonna be bronze for a year? That means you're spent. No, you don't get bronze anymore. You have to spend money to maintain bronze. Ah. Well, yeah, I mean, you'll eventually be MVP nothing. Gotta roar. What the hell are you? After me, should be no more. In bronze, it used to be, but they changed it. I mean, you're not wrong in thinking that, because that's how it used to be. Let me see when my shoes arrived today. What up, Rudy? Most I've ever played Maple within a month. I mean, I guess, yeah. Thank you for the 77 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it. All 5. I need to play games with you. Is this the most? I mean, probably, yeah. Probably. Stream's gonna restart in like 30 minutes. We're gonna hit that 48-hour mark. Yeah, I mean, it's good to see the timer actually moving. We're almost below 300 hours. Is a crazy thing to say, but we're getting there. I need more water. One, two, three. We got XBM, not XBM, XCalos later today. Ride or Die resets today. I'm pretty sure I did my culverts. I just have to do arc. Ah, Tadu at 305. Probably Destiny lived. That's my next goal on the Wild Hunter is to hit stage 7 culvert. And stage 7 I'm pretty sure is like what, 304? That's my goal. My goal is to hit stage 7. I think Destiny Live is probably going to give me like an extra 5k culvert. It's not that much, right? It's not like a huge fucking increase. I think maybe like an extra 5k. So, Lib next week. Yep, I lib in 2 days. Ish. Yeah, for reg server, it's like 3 to 4 FD for lib. What pots do they need? Depends how good your CRA are, honestly. I'll just say 3-line legendary, 2-line B pot. If your CRA are legendary, then your Eternal probably should be at least unique B pot. Yeah, but that might be because you're a claw user, and claws suck. Like as a weapon in general, right? Yeah, exactly. Claw. Yeah. Crossbows have like pretty high base attack. So Yeah, I'm gaining 10 boss as well. Oh, coupons, coupons, coupons. My goal, one of my goals for my character is to get a 6-line attack secondary and emblem. I'll be very happy if I can do one of those two things this year. Not both this year, but at least one of two. I'm probably gonna go for the secondary. Probably. Swap. Aside from obviously like better Star Force on the items, I still have things to kind of fix up. Like the secondary, because I still have 2-line boss in my secondary. So I would prefer to fix the secondary first. I still have a decent amount of primed gear that I want to, you know, like scroll for attack. And then Eternal wise, it's just my cape and my pants that aren't like ICOG / V-scrolled. Everything else is now, so I just realized when you lose MVP rank, you go to nothing. No, you don't go to nothing. It just means that you didn't spend any money. So if you're going from diamond to nothing, you probably just hit diamond, or maybe you hit like red or black, but like you decayed or hit diamond and then you never spent again, right? And if you do that, you're gonna go down to nothing after your 3-month period, because MVP is calculated every 3 months, right? Including the month that you spent on, so 2 extra months. Yeah, so some people will like slowly decay, others will just like instantly drop. Like you could go from MVP black to nothing, right? If you don't spend enough. So people thought like that's a bug, or, you know, that's not a bug, right? Like you have to spend every single month in order to maintain your MVP rank. Like right now I'm black, but I go to diamond next month. I need to spend 1.8 mil NX in order to maintain black. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I don't really care about being MVP black. But I do need to get to red. I'm not sure how much is red. I think I need to spend 300k to go to red, right? It's 1.5 mil from red to black, right? Or no. Is it 1k or 1.5k? Offer a 2 times on the subtitle. Guys, I need to maintain MVP black. Times 2 subs, anyone? How many T to level up? 23.6. That's like what? 8 hours? Oh, it's more than I thought. Yeah, might as well buy a vac pet. No, I probably would buy return scrolls. Probably would buy return scrolls instead. Or just maple points for now and then wait for return scrolls. Then I can't discount them. If I buy maple points, I can't discount them. I could also just buy sauna. But yeah, I'm not wrong, right? Like from red to black, it's 1.5k, right? To spend. Like once you hit red, you need to spend 1.5k to hit black. Am I correct in that? Buff Pathfinder. I think Pathfinder might get remastered. There's some talk on the Inven, like the Korean Pathfinder forums, about a remaster. So yeah, if it's 1.5, I need to spend like 350k for red. That's a lot. New main angle. Pathfinder gets remastered. I got my little art keychain right here. I got Pathfinder. Did I get Pathfinder as well? I think so. Or was it Dawn Warrior? Bro, you know what I want? I want to buy more Maplestory cards. I swear, I don't have a problem. I wanna buy more packs. I wanna buy more packs and open them on stream. Like, I thought that was like really fun when we did it. Yo, next MapleCon could you come up to me and then you I'll have you like spin a wheel and then I'll basically be like a gachapon and then you can spin a wheel and get a card from me. If I get dupes. You got the shower. Oh nah, Rip. Oh nah. Bro, I don't think it was your group that came up to, like I met a group of guys in line and then one of them asked me to was his name Michael? But one of them asked me to like send a message to their friend Michael. Yeah. Apparently like the running joke was that he's like afraid of me or like scared of me. Anyone says combat power or attack power change when swapping presets? You have to apply like your badges for every preset now. Yeah. Scary vibe. I give off a scary vibe. Am I intimidating in person? Like, do I seem like an intimidating like man? Yes. You're a monster. Damn. I'm very tall. Yeah, I know. I mean, like, and people think I'm lying. Like, I tell people I'm like 6'3", you know, and they just think I'm lying. It's like, well, I mean, I guess men do lie about their height, but like, yeah, I got no reason to lie. I actually wish I was taller. I wish I was 6'5". Lie about something else? Or what? No. Yeah, I wish I was 6'5", bro. I kind of need those 2 inches. It's hard to save it. Yeah. Nah, but fuck, man. I hope I'm not like, I don't know. I don't want to seem like an intimidating person. I mean, either on stream or IRL, honestly. Like, I don't want to be seen as like intimidating, you know, like it's like, oh god, I'm gonna like walk up to Matt and he's gonna be pissed off. Like, no, bro. Why do people sweat for Culvert? It's fun. Culvert's all about self-improvement and like the competitiveness, right? Like you might not see it, right? And that's fine. Like, you know, you don't really have to. But Culvert is very competitive and, you know, people kind of like seek that out. Right, some people do. Some people like it because it's competitive. You know, they try to beat like other guilds. They try to beat like even like their friends, you know. So yeah, I would say for that. Yeah, TMS has Challenger World right now. Kidding. Yeah, I heard the extractions are out for Kana Hayato. Hikari posted like Lin and Mo Ascent as well. My Legion champions? Nah, Kalos. For sure. One more chest. Hopefully it's another Especia. My queen. I need more EXP. Where? I think Reddit. If you check like the Discords as well, the class Discords. Kana Hayato. But I think Hikari posted on Reddit. Sada. Burn out. Actually, is it 3T an hour? I mean, with 4x, maybe it's more now. $3T an hour. I think I'm getting more right now, but yeah. Right now is the time to be grinding. It's pretty crazy. Not just because like it like reg server, but because of all the extra bonuses that we're getting right now from the Twilight Eve event. So co-op event, we're getting that 50% Rune XP, 100% treasure chest, right? The extra soul Erda as well. It's a crazy time to be grinding right now. Yeah, I maxed my marksman's ascent skill with zero hours of grinding. Like purely from the Wild Hunter, I unlocked and maxed my marksman's ascent. I just gotta do the rest. I'm thinking about maxing Janice. But considering that we get the Hyperburn very soon, I might pivot to the Bowmaster instead. I think that's probably a better idea. Oh no, I haven't been buying any frags. I had excess frags already saved up, and I'm just using whatever frags that I save up on my mules. Right, but I already had like 3k frags saved up, you know, just to like pump. And I bought like 5k frags when they were 1.5 mil each. Oh, come on. Yeah, mules are eating well. Very true. Very true. Yeah, Janus 20 on the Bowmaster and then grind it. It's a pretty good idea. I was just gonna do Janus 10, but yeah, it's pretty... Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. 3 balls. Actually, would I dusk or... No, I can't dusk. Dusk isn't fast enough, right? Frenzy, it's not fast enough. No, it's not. Yeah, it's not fast enough. Yeah, it's too slow. But I don't have a chains anyways for my Bowmaster. So... What if I just get strong enough to destroy Saren at 260? Thoughts? Thoughts on destroying Saren at 260? He lost. Yeah. I should probably be saving the vouchers. Well, I should have been, but like I'm not. Yeah. I could do vouchers. I could do the vouchers. Whatever you need. Soon. I will pay people their cuts. Or I'll just like extract the hammer and sell it. But I think I want to keep it. I think it's I don't think I need it right now. But in the long run, it's good value because I bought it from the party. Right? It's cheaper. You're not getting shit. Got banned. Oh, the person that wants to buy my belt. They got banned for remote desktop. I mean, they weren't like hacking or anything. But... Oh, did Lucy loan you for the TC? Nice. Nice. Yeah, got it. Well, desktop being bannable is insane. It is bannable. A lot of external, like, you know, like TeamViewer is bannable, bro. Even TeamViewer is bannable. Copper Sand sponsor Awesome is bannable. Right? A lot of this shit it's bannable. Yeah. Whatever that fucking Microsoft built-in shit is, I don't know what else. Oh. I got banned. Oh, refresh. I got banned. Yo, hello. We're back. Yeah, we hit the 48-hour mark, the 2-day mark. Stream auto resets. Duh. Oh, Shannon. Oh, timer. Subathon unpause. Thank you. Also, this is a great time to talk about our sponsor, Opera GX. All right. The best browser on planet Earth. All you have to do is click on the link and download it. And that's it for the sponsor. Every new download that we earn, I will be giving away 1K NX. We are currently at 3K NX. You guys got to step it up. All right. I mean, shit, I'll give away 3K NX, you know? Like, I mean, that's fine by me. Was one of them you? I don't know. I can't check that. I don't have any behind the scenes, you know, like access. Push Arc after Wild Hunter. Yeah, Arc is almost 293. Very slowly getting there. It's like 65%. You know which farm and auto harvest I should be doing for alchemy materials? Well, if you're trying to get it to like level 10 and shit, you start off with novice. You do novice for like 2 to 3 days, and then intermediate, and then, you know, like you build your way up, but you do it for like 2 to 3 days at a time. And Dubsley, almost 294. Goddamn. Fucking ex-adversary almost ready. Slack. What if I'm already using Opera GX? Fuck. I don't know, bro. A lot of us are using it because of the last sponsor we did, right? Last year, but I don't know. Try maybe like deleting the download from your downloads and then downloading it. Right? Maybe like try removing the downloads from your downloads folder, like the original one. I'll be right back. Maybe it'll count. Oh, thanks for the raid. Thank you for the raid. My twin. Hope you got it. Oh, no. Oh god, I'm choking. Hope you had a good stream. Play the martyr. Yeah, we're just on that part of the night or day. Oh, we're on that part of the stream. It just restarted, but we're grinding the Wild Hunter. Yep. Let's see. I got a legendary Especia earlier. That was a lot of EXP. And just to catch you up as well, watch that clip. Yes, sir. Yeah, F you. Oh, my bad, my bad. I'm just saying, man, I needed a fucking W, bro. I started this year terrible. I blew up my fucking Limbo Ring and TC on my arc. Okay? I needed some kind of redemption. I will take the Roar 6. Yeah, as soon as I hit, he almost said fuck. Like, as soon as I hit, the first thing he said was fuck. Oh my god. Of course, of course. Thank you, thank you. Kalenko. 2 heals? Yeah, it'd be like that. It'd be like that. Cool. Got my first legendary bag. Nice. It'll probably be cubes. Because that's the big ticket item in reg server. Hopefully it tears up instead. Right, the best thing that could happen to you is that you get a green pouch and it tears up. If it tears up, you're guaranteed a gay beam. So you'll probably get like a pitched star core or accessory box. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I've been enjoying the white cubes, the bonus Bryce that we've been getting. Like, I got 6 the other day. I didn't get anything from them, but I've been enjoying the bonus bright cubes. It's very nice. It's very welcomed. Your first gay beam was a damaged Blackheart? Bro, I haven't even seen a gay beam yet. You know? I haven't even seen a gay beam. That's okay. We'll eventually get it. It'll be a pog moment. I did tier up a blue pouch to a green pouch though one time. That shit was kind of crazy. It just kept going up and up and up. And like it was like fake out, fake out, fake it. Like it just kept tearing up. And I think it gave me a Dawn Starcore. Calling me, Valhalla calling. Got a pitched core as a reward, not a pouch, just straight up. Yeah. You got it from like the dice game, right? Yeah. I mean, it can happen. You can get like a black card, you can get an accessory box, a pitch star core, but I haven't seen one either. I haven't seen anything that's not a pouch. Right? The only thing I've seen are pouches, pouch options. I haven't seen anything that's not a pouch. So, also waiting on that. On Ren in Challenger World. Oh man. Don't they come as coupons? Maybe not the one from the dice game. Can't sell the coupon? Well, at least you could sell service. Well, you could have transferred it to a 130 and leaped the mule and put it on your main. Yeah. You could have done that. The pizza's like, fuck. But at the very least, you could sell service. Am I doing the Twentina portal tech? Oh god. What tech? Like my mama told me. What tech? Someone said to me too, and he didn't explain. I don't know what the, no, I don't know. I don't know if there's a new tech. I mean, like, are you talking about like the first portal on every character tech, or? That's the only tech that I know. Oh, the tech. Of course I know the tech. Oh, that tech. Yeah, thank you for the follow. I convert Meso to Maple points and sometimes do the 300 Maple point one. Yeah, me too. I do that. I do that as well sometimes. Technologia. Oh, you don't know about that? Of course, the Twentina tech. Yes. Well, now that you asked and I thought about it a little bit more, yes. Of course, that tech. The tech that you're talking about and asking about. Yes. You know what? You should just ask Grok. At Grok. What is the new Twentina portal tech? What up, Nevin? They put Matt in a bikini. Oh, you have to be a verified user now. At Grok, put me in a bikini. Or at Grok, remove my clothes. At Grok, turn me around. Oh man, bro. Twitter is such a fucking shithole, dude. It's a fucking shithole now. It is crazy. It got so bad they had to paywall the AI thing. It was free for a couple days, and then they paywalled it. And apparently the UK wants to ban X because of Grok. Oh, did you also know that the UK wants to? There was some. I don't think it hasn't been confirmed yet, but there's some Brown Dust 2 drama. Right, for those who don't know, Brown Dust 2 is a Gunnar gacha game. Right, we watched some PVs, almost got banned. Yeah, definitely should not be watching those PVs on stream. But apparently, yeah, the UK like wants to like heavily censor the game. And the developers were going to like bend the knee and oblige because they were scared that was going to cause a chain reaction. And then they got extreme backlash for it and then ended up like walking back everything. You know, on second thought, you guys are right. We're going to grow a spine and say, fuck you. So, yeah, that's been happening for like the past like 2 days or so, 2 or 3 days. Ooh, what in? People are making CP with it? They're making combat power? Oh. Yo, at Grok, can you increase my combat power? Yeah, I mean, that's not good. Obviously, that's it's disgusting. Tom C's told you about it? No. It was just in my feed. It was in like my Twitter feed is like politics, Gunnar shit, and VTuber drama. Right? Like that's my Twitter feed. That's my algorithm. That's why I know this Grok meme. Yeah, no, Tomsies didn't tell me. No, it was Stoops. Stoops saw like he was watching one of the trailers for Brown Dust 2. I'm just like, oh, well, this seems to be a interesting game. And then there's also that one other game. It's not Nikkei. It's called like, what the fuck is it called? Snow something. Snowbreaker? Something. Yeah, that's another one. Snowbreak. Yeah. You know what? Hold on. Let me load up now that we're talking about Gunnar Gotcha games. One second. Let me see if I still have like this test server access. Sea level. Bezel. Oh, sorry. Snowbreak actually has good gameplay though. What do you think about the remaster of Kana and Hayato? Is it worth it to make one with the Hyperburn Max? Possibly. Possibly. I don't really know like 100% how good it's gonna be. Yeah, Kana like low-key a Gunnar class now. Bro, Kana has a skill where you can talk to your spirits. Okay? Like you can literally like she has a individual skill where you can rizz up your fucking Shikigami. Okay? Like she has a built-in Threads of Fate. I think I'd go. Why is it telling me to play? What? That's not good. Oh. I messed up. I messed up somewhere. Yo, what up, Sir QQ? Morning. Adversary reset. Boss reset. Do I still have my account? I still have my account. Oh shit, bro. That was great. I still have my Echo Calypse account. Show up. Oh. Need a window capture. All over that. I still have my account. Yep, I did a sponsor for this. Oh my god. Nope. Oh, these are the special units. This is the best sponsor I ever did. Is that Ren? Oh my god. That's crazy. I don't have any of those. God damn. What's K? Oh, cases of characters. Yeah. This game's got pretty good art. Goodbye to your YouTube channel. Yeah. Not bad, not bad. I don't have the hold on. I don't have like the limited currency. Can't even pull. Oh. Oh. Wait, guys, who do I go for? Huh? Lorene, Rosabelle, or Vika? Who am I pulling for? I don't even know if I have the currency. Is that this? Oh. Oh, I didn't get anything. Oh, what if I want a good animation? What is it? %, 2.2%. There's no male characters? No, bro. This game is for males. All right. Of course. Yeah, we got more. We got more. Oh, oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I don't have her. Oh, she's cool. We got a new SSR. I can't even see her. All right. I wanna try to pull Vika though. We're gooning right now. We're gooning. Yeah. Damn, 4 SRs. Damn, this is a bunch of blues. Alright, I gotta back out. I'm not getting anything. And maybe if I back out, am I guaranteed like an SSR? Oh. Oh. Oh, there she is. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, well, there's the new unit. All right, well, there you go. There's some content. No, it's a gacha game. Oh, you need to do 6 multis for a guaranteed SSR. On the bottom left. I see. Not safe. Like, Matt, my boss just walked by. You're supposed to be killing. Yo, you're supposed to play big mushroom game, okay? Fuck, man. Like. Oh, that's where Nightingale is from. Wow. Okay, maybe I should just focus on Mushroom Game now. My rates. My rates are depleting. I can rebirth character? The fuck does that mean? Well, I haven't played this game in a hot minute. Earth. I'm surprised I still have that account. I'm not gonna complain. Why? It was for the sponsor. Yeah, it was like juiced up on purpose. Like they paid me $400 to look at titties for 2 hours. The best sponsor I've done. It was a great sponsor. But yeah, they like provide you an account. Not every sponsor will do that. But, you know, usually like if they want you to show off a particular thing, they need to like boost your account. Others past sponsors hearing that, well, they better step up then. Shit. Yeah. What's my hexa stat? Just nines. 992, 965, 992. I guess I could go for better on this, but I don't have any 10s. Even on reg server, like that's just fucking expensive as shit. Like it's 70k frags on event. You know, and I'm not a Omegalodon. Just 9s? Yeah. Just 9s. On reboot, I have 7s. All right, I got 776 on reboot for my main stats. So like, hopefully I can hit 8s in the future. Oh, I'm maxed out. Nobody tells me this shit, man. I gotta pay more attention. I'm out of Forex. When is Rune Sunny Sunday again? Like, when am I gonna ruin my life again? Next week? Oh shit. It's also chest. I think 14 hours is enough, right? Probably not gonna grind that long anyways, because I'm gonna have to do chests on reboot as well for times 3. Yeah, it's not like this Sunday. I think is 30% off, right? Yeah, okay. I'll just accept my shit then. I mean, I should anyways, but yeah, I'll just grind out the 4x. Because then we have this reset, next week reset. That's 14 hours. Snapshot, yeah. I gained almost 4%. So that's like 12.8 T. I'm gonna be saving my advanced vouchers for my Bowmaster now. We're saving. Gonna boost the Bowmaster a little bit. Cause I don't have a core unless I pull one later tonight. I don't have a core, so sorry. Rip. Oh no. $48 away from 298. Ooh. Staying on. Toe. There goes the castle again. Thank you, Kiru. And thank you for the 5 years, 60 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Half the episode just transforming. Nah, man. I like my favorite Digivolutions was Frontier. Like, I mean, I grew up watching all the Digimon up until Data Squad. That's when I stopped watching Digimon. But yeah, I mean, fucking. Actually, no. I guess as like a kid / teenager, I did watch Cross Wars, right? That was in Japanese. It's called Digimon Fusion in English, which I don't think I got dubbed all the way. But I did watch Cross Wars. That was pretty cool, honestly. Not a very big fan of Shoutmon as an MC, but and Tamers was cool because you could like slide the card through the Digivice. I never had a Tamers Digivice, but I really wanted one so badly. I just always wanted to just slide the card. So that shit was really cool. But then yeah, Frontier with the Spirit Evolution was my favorite. What cube? No, I don't remember. Under 10 score to get an orange pouch. Pain. Yo, real shit though. When is Nexon releasing a Frontier Cube? I need a Mystic Frontier Cube. Alright. I'm trying to fuse uniques in reg server. Although it would be pretty easy. I just hate the system. The system is just so ass, bro. You know? I'm just not a fan of the system. Oh, you're talking about Adventure 2. Yeah, the Digimon Emperor, Ken. Oh god, that shit was on JetX. Oh my god, I remember JetX. Will How to Remaster come to GMS soon? I mean, presumably February 4th. So, like, we don't know. January 28th, we're gonna have our patch preview. So just kind of wait for that and see what we get. And then if we don't get it, then we'll get it maybe March or April. Hey, Doobie. Who knows? Or Mon is Stingmon? I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, logically, it makes sense. I got you addicted to Maple Idol RPG. Ooh. Well, that wasn't my intention. Oh, Patamon to Angemon doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Wormmon to Stinkmon makes sense. Oh my god. Corsair 128 gigabyte RAM 64 times 2 for $2,000. Damn, 264 sticks for $2,000. Yeah, I've just been hearing about like the tech YouTubers all saying that it's just like, it's just such a bad time to want to build a computer right now. Unless you try to build on an older platform. But it's just a terrible time to build a computer. Yeah, you need a new computer, Rennie. Burn is what you're gonna do. The master of the asphalt fight. The longest stream ever. What the fuck? Why are 3,000 people watching this countdown? Yeah, 11 months. Oh. You have idle RPG. I've entered the incorrect password. Going to today? Tomorrow. Tomorrow marks day 60. Yep. Yep. The old record was 25 days. Oh, I can't wait for a week from now. Oh my god. Day 67 is going to be quite a day. It'll be a long one. Yeah, skip to day 69 so that like everybody, the only thing that's gonna be people are gonna say in chat is nice. Yeah, I'm gonna be like, hey Matt, nice. Play arena, clear Zachem. Motherfuckers. It's actually like crazy because I already did Zachem for the week. I wonder if they mean clear Zachem. I could do practice mode actually. How does this guy know I'm misusing? My name is Ichigo. Doxed. Someone sent me a DM in Maple Idol, and they started with, "Hey, misusing." I didn't know my name. My IGN's not misusing. How'd they find out? Oh, fuck yeah, I got 5 more cubes. Time to cube my gloves again. Wish me luck. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Anything. Nope. Nothing. Yeah, I mean, it's I got something to work on at least with my cubes, but I'm low-key, I'm hoping it tears up and I get my first Mystic. I'm 395 out of 714 on the pity. So I just need to use like 300 more cubes. And then I'm guaranteed my first Mystic. That shit's what's the tier up rate? The tier up rate is 0.21%. 0.21% for legendary to mystic. I think we're gonna need black cubes. No, but that's nice of them. I'll think about it. I don't know if that person is watching right now that sent me the message. I'll think about it. That my picture of one spare is coming 30% off, or should I wait for boom reduction? You should always wait for boom reduction, bro. Especially if you're tapping pitchies, you wait for boom reduction. Always. Second. Just happened TC, and right now I do it with my friend, and we're lazy, and I got prio on next TC. Okay. I mean, you're probably gonna need a backup, you know, more than likely. So, always a good idea to get that backup. It's just the two of us. You have a pitch star? Okay. So you're thinking, like, you know, you want to also give him a spare? Yeah, I mean, sure. You know, I mean, it's not a random, it's your friend, sure, yeah. All this time. All this time I had the assumption that you were a WSC, wait, SWE, sorry, or IT engineer for no sensible reason. No. Yes, I'm a weapon secondary emblem engineer. $100? Yeah, we'll probably hit it faster. Probably hit it faster. No, I mean, I guess I wanted to at one point be one. You know, like software engineer. But nope, stream full time. I do have a degree in media. That's about it. Yeah, it's just a very general degree. My specific like field that I studied for media, because it was a very broad range of media. Like I could become a fucking movie director if I wanted to. I don't. But but I specifically researched like online marketing and advertising. That's what interested me the most, because I could apply it to like Twitch and streaming. You related to my degree? No, I haven't done anything with my degree, honestly. Aside from streaming and Twitch, I didn't really do too much. I wants me to play some arena. I didn't really do too much. I worked in customer service for a medical company, and then I also interned at a law firm. Both doing like work on the computer. Alright, there was a point in my life where I wanted to be a lawyer. That was my goal and my ambition in life. Until I, you know, kind of realized I don't want to go to law school. I do not want to go to law school. I do not want to take the bar. So that, you know, kind of just cut the dream off pretty quickly. And then I did want to do computer science, but there were a lot of different factors kind of that eventually came up that I just it just fell through. Right, it fell through ultimately. And then I had to find basically a backup. You know, it's like, what else? Yeah. Yeah, why didn't I want to go to law school? I already knew a family, like, relative that went to law school, and It did not seem fun. Right, so maybe that scared me away because I was in high school, right? I went to high school for law specifically. Obviously, I took other general classes, but I attended high school specifically for the law program there, and it was very interesting. I had a lot of fun. But I guess, like, you know, as time went on, you know, like I did like 10th, 11th, 12th grade. You know, I've been doing like 3 years of this, and you know, it got around to time to like applying to college, and you know, I'm just like, I decided to like reevaluate things. I'm just like, do I really want to be like stuck in school, you know, for a long ass time, you know, and yeah. Not really. So it wasn't really about the money. Just like, do I like really want to put myself through this? And I just said no. So in retrospective, maybe it was burnout. But at the same time, around that time, I started really getting into programming. Right, I took my first programming class. Same school. I just needed like an extra elective to take, and I didn't want to take, what was it, like, I didn't take physics, right? And I liked math, but it was under the math like kind of section. But I ended up taking an AP class for Java, for programming. And maybe because it was new and it was fresh, but it was very interesting. And I already loved computers anyways, so I'm just like, yeah, like, this seems like a lot more fun than going to law school. So I had to choose, go to law school or pivot, and I chose to pivot. And then, but ultimately, I chose to pivot from that too. So, what up, Ciceray? Yeah, I mean, in just like in some alternate universes, you know, like, I chose differently, right? Some alternate timelines. I did go to law school. Looking forward to playing IL in 2 days. Oh yeah, IL's coming out in Maple M, right? Ooh. I won't be in school anymore. Or you're never too old to go to school though, and you know, like, get an education or finish your education. My mom went back to school in her 40s, right, late 30s, 40s. She went back to school, you know. Previously, all she did was like graduate high school. She never went to college. Went back to school, and then became an RN. And now she's doing great for herself. I mean, it's tough work. You know, it is tough work. You know, 12-hour shifts. You got 4 times a week. You know, you do get a lot off, right? But you know, you're always like called, like, hey, can you come in? Can you come in? You know, like so or so, like, you know, didn't show up for the shift or whatever. But yeah. I mean, she's doing very well for herself, making good money, you know. She works with very sick children, though. Right? She works in pediatrics. She works with very, very sick kids. Like, I'm not, you know, talking about like, you know, going to, well, kind of like, I guess kind of like ICU, but like just very, very sick children. It's very, very tough work, but that's what she chose. And now you mentioned any specific when you realize you can make full-time streaming sustainable stream income. I think that's all. When? It's just based off of my living situation, honestly. Like, I don't make enough money to be able to move out and live on my own. You know, I haven't made it. Right? Haven't made it. Don't think I ever will. Doesn't matter. Right? I feel like I do well for myself. You know, I can like meet my own needs right now, and I'm having fun. That's all that matters. But I mean, like, I could move out and get like a roommate or two, you know, and be fine. Yeah. Just like I just can't afford to live on my own. I don't know really who can nowadays, but like especially in New York, like you're paying $3K a month for a fucking closet room, you know, like maybe if I decide to go and like I don't know, like I'm like go live somewhere like in Utah or something, you know. Bonnie girl. Yeah. Okay, big summon. 2,700 tickets. Oh, we got a fucking red star. Tier 3 ancient weapon. Okay. W, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. We got the tier 3. Nice. Saw a Chainsaw Man movie yesterday. Bro, I still haven't. I mean, I could watch it on stream. I would have to mute my audio. Just like kind of just watch it like for like a WAP or something. I figured out the Twentina. Oh nah. Is it okay? I mean, if it's like an exploit, don't talk about it. To play until 291 is crazy. You know what's crazier? This is not even my highest level character. What if I told you I have a second character and it's 292? Yeah, people already get banned. They did, yeah. 15, 20 years ago. Shit. I'm pretty sure you're excited for Classic World, right? You're gonna be playing that? On my own. What does it mean by exploiting? Okay, so I mean, the only reason we know about the exploit is because Nexon like leaked it in their own patch notes, and then they had to go revise the patch notes because like, oopsie, they told people how to do it. Well, not really told people how to do it, but like if you looked for it, you would be able to figure it out, right? So the exploit that they patched was apparently you were able to do infinite amount of portals if you had one ticket. All you needed was one ticket. So like hold on, did I accept mine today? This. All you needed was one ticket and you can do infinite portals. And by infinite, I don't mean on the same character, but you were able to like obviously transfer the ticket around to other characters, and you were able to keep going in and in. You know, so like people farmed like thousands of pouches. For sure. But time would be a limit for me. I played the Maple Idol for fun. Oh shit, I'm on Maple Idol right now actually. I am on Maple Idol as well. I just pulled a tier 3 ancient weapon. So I'm kind of hyped right now. Because today you're able to get the 2,500 pulls from the event. So I had like 2,800 tickets and I just pulled the ancient 3. Yeah, people got banned. I don't know how many people got banned, like to the extent, but all right, Mr. Corsa, what's up? You said you figured out the Twentina, okay? What's going on with Twintina? Wait, unless like, wait, is it like a new exploit? It's not? Okay. Lay it on me. What's going on? To be more efficient, to grind it out? Don't you just like do the first portal on every character that you can? Because the first portal only takes you don't have to AFK 15 minutes, so you just do it for like 5 and then you switch it in. I mean, if it's that, then I already know about that, yeah. Yeah, they don't take down the timer. For your very first portal, you don't have to wait 15 minutes. Right? If it's your first portal for the day. So, if you really wanted to, you can like grind one portal on like 15 characters, assuming they can grind the mobs efficiently enough, right? You don't want to waste your time. Right? Like, what if it takes you 15 minutes to kill 1,500 mobs? Right? Like, then you would just rather just play on your main. So you wait on it? Really? No, I mean, they should. Saying I can hop on 59 characters right now? Yeah, I'm saying you can do all 59 of your characters right now. It's fucking time consuming though, but it's better than just grinding on your main. Like if you do 10 characters, like you'll grind your 10 pouches faster doing 10 characters than on your main. I just pulled an ancient T3. That's crazy tech. Yeah. Oh, I mean, but you guys are saying that like it's only like a one-time, absolute one-time deal. Really? So it's not a daily thing. Well, to be fair, I haven't really tried it as a daily thing, so yeah. Haven't really tried it as a daily thing. All right, hold on. Got 3 more cubes. Gains attack speed, min damage, max damage. Do we see them improving you dailies? Yeah. Okay, well, if you wanted to do a one-time thing for chests or, you know, your pouches, you could do that then. Right? If you wanted to do like a one-time thing. Well, you can't just keep moving to different characters because unfortunately you do have to AFK for 15 minutes. Right? The timer doesn't tick when you're offline. It should. Right? It should. I wonder if that's like even a bug, you know? Like it could be a bug. Could be a bug. Oh god. Oh. Hard LPQ drop legendary ring? No, it drops unique. Only very hard. for well, not LPQ. Wait. Oh, wait, oh, LPQ. I thought you were on Kerning PQ. Very hard is unique. Sorry, hard is unique. Very hard is legendary. My bad. Supposedly the timer doesn't kick down in bosses. Yeah, sorry, I have Strylander open. Yeah, I may or may not have forgotten that today is Tuesday. Right. I may or may not have forgotten that today's Tuesday. And yeah, we're gonna be doing something well, hopefully it's fun. But I'm going to be teaching Encaling. I'm gonna hop on my Bowmaster because my Bowmaster is like my next strongest character. But we're gonna be taking some people to Encaling with the goal of clearing. Yeah, I need to learn Saren and Black Mage. I don't think Saren's that bad. Black Mage, I mean, even you know, seasoned veterans fuck up in Black Mage all the time. One small misstep and you lose 3 lives. probably more. How long for interactive from each array should be selling under 1 bill? I think it's gonna go under 1 bill. The fact that certain emblems are like 4 bill right now is so crazy. Go up or down? Down. Price of certain emblems has been going down. I mean, everything's really been going down, honestly. Which can be a good or a bad thing. Depends on which side you're on. Buying or selling. Meso economy in shambles. It is engaging. That's why, like, not gonna lie, I mean, like, I'll grind whatever server it needs to be grinded, it doesn't really matter, but it is very fun to grind on interactive, on reg, because of spawn enhancers. Right? Like yeah, my fucking bitrate suffers. You know, my stream is a fucking pixelated mess. I understand that. I can't do anything about that. Unless I just, like, go to town and AFK, you know, and stand still. I can't do anything about the pixelation. Until maybe Twitch fixes the way that they encode their videos. You know, they're yeah. But that aside, it's just very satisfying just killing waves of mobs over and over and over and not having to wait for them to respawn. Well, the only reason I can think of is just stability. That's what they always throw around. No, but spawn enhancers does solve the issue of item acquisition and EXP. Like there is an EXP problem in Reboot. I don't think that, you know, there should be such a difference and discrepancy between both servers. Like specifically when I'm talking about EXP. And now, like when it comes to material acquisition, you know, solar to frags, node stones, maybe less node stones, but it's going to be an issue. It's a problem now, and it's only going to perpetuate further, because there's just going to be more 6 job stuff to come out. Soul Hecate, you know, is the more recent one, but there's going to be more skills, more common nodes, and then, you know, it's just going to take a very long time to have to max everything. So I don't know about like what's Korea's solution to that. There isn't one because they can buy frags. Reboot can't buy frags. I think at the very least you should allow people to transfer frags within accounts, right? Even in heroic, you should be able to. Korean CO in Korea. Rex servers. Yeah. Alright, let's see what we get. Oh wait, I don't think I need to wait, right? Oh, hopefully. Oh shit, maybe I should have waited. Alright, let's see. Nice, we got EXP. We got vouchers. We got vouchers again. We got vouchers again. Okay. Oh, that is huge. Oh my fucking... Oh. 4 out of 10 vouchers. Oh shit. All right, I'm saving that for the hyper burn. I would use that to pass pizza and make him feel bad, but I think I'll hold. Yeah, he's almost 298. Well, I'll be done in 10 minutes. I'm gonna be done in 10 minutes because we're gonna pivot to some different content with Strylander and his friends, or his group. So apparently they tried to blind prog Kaling, but they like destroyed easy mode. Current song is the Starlight Symphony from the Destiny OST. That's what it's called, Starlight Symphony. Only today? Nah, tomorrow probably, yeah. Yeah, nah, we just hit big on the pouches. Is that even a lot though? How much is 5k pouch vouchers? Go to Maple Road. MapleRoad.kr. Let's go to EXP coupon. Let's go to level 260, 0. Let's go 5,000 coupons. That is one level, actually. One level and 12%. That is not bad. About 2T EXP at 260. Damn, that'd be shit like fucking 5T for me, though. What was my culvert this week? 271. Not too bad. Pre-Destiny Lib. Hopefully Destiny Lib will bump me up to like 275. I think I can do 280, honestly. The runs that I did didn't feel really good. Right? I feel like I could have done better. Maybe I just didn't get lucky and I didn't get the extensions that I needed on my buffs. Because it's... Culvert's RNG, right? Culvert is also RNG. Like, how long can you make your buffs last, you know, to like really squeeze out the damage and the score? So... because you like that. We're also getting another 1,000 EXP vouchers by the time we get the Burninator. Another 2,000 the week after. Okay. Yeah, I think regardless, I'm pretty happy. 10k increase. But it could be better. It could be better. Drankameka. Clap your hands up. Drankameka. Did I see? I'm blind. The pirate gloves in the auction house. Are you talking about the it's like 5-line crit damage? Yeah. When do I think we'll get tradable frags with an account in reboot? Anniversary maybe? Hopefully. That would be pretty pog for the anniversary. I mean, Nexon's really gonna have to. I don't know if they can outdo themselves. Last year's anniversary was, I mean, it was a 20th anniversary, so I don't think they are gonna outdo themselves. But last year's anniversary was pretty fucking pog in regards to the announcements. Classic World aside, I mean, they released familiars everywhere, right? Not just like one area at a time, like they released it everywhere up until Talahart. And then I think they also announced Mo, right? Is it okay to type in chat regarding how exactly 20 portals work and how people are farming on multiple characters?
Yeah, sure.
Cool. Does that person know that their frenzy totem that was worth $200 in 2017 is now worth $6,000 in 2026? And then does that person also know that you said no takesies backsies in 2017? It's like, all right, I'll take the totem, but no takesies backsies. Only one item? Yeah. I wouldn't be ashamed to do adversary with you. Ashamed is a very strong word. Never ashamed. It's just, he's gotta be strong enough. I think the problem that we have as a trio is that no one fucking plays a support. Okay? And it's like, oh, but you can consider Cannon Master as a support because, you know, you have at least Pirate Flag and Wild Hunter has like, you know, permanent, you know, Call of the Wild and, you know, stuff like that, right? Sarams. But there's a problem, right? I forget to cast Call the Wild after 15 minutes, and Pizza fucking runs away from this fucking boss, and the fucking pirate flag is never on the... It's like the boss is right here, and Pizza's over there. You know, like me and Lucy are right here, and he's over there. So it's like, I never see the pirate flag under my buff bar. Unless we're bursting, I never see the pirate flag. And even then, it's debatable. But yeah. That, you know, I'm just kind of, you know, I'm just making fun right now. But on a serious note, all three of us play trash classes, and we need to be over-spec'd in order to be able to min cut as a group, as a party of three. So that is that's the problem. Yeah, if I start ring used to be 50 though. 50 or was it 100? Or maybe Lucid Earring was 100. Maybe. Maybe. Swap to reboot. That's like 3 months of fraud. Your party lived? No. I think me and Lucy lived this week. But we are not, no. I think we'll see how our practice goes for X adversary, and it'll kind of give me like the confidence or not with our usual group. Because to be honest, I mean, like if it's clearable, like you probably need a support, right? Like any kind of support, like a bishop or something, like might need it. But we'll see. We'll see. Rico has a party for week 1, but he said he's down to help for like week 2 and onwards. Yeah. My nose. I just hope it's not too hard. That's all, really. Just hope it's not too hard. You know, challenging enough, but not to the point where I'm gonna like rip my head out. Oh yeah, let me give you your split. It's always this shark tooth supernova. Well, it's the only one here, so. Damn damages. OP cannon, yeah, OP clean. No, just paying out the splits so far. Alright, I guess I'll just restart now. I saw somebody recruiting one for ex-adversary. 124k hexa average. It doesn't have 3 times the drop rate. You don't know that. Everyone's playing the new Minecraft game, Hytale, right? Yeah, I see it. I see it. I see it. Everyone is playing Hytale right now. I'll be honest with you, I never really played Minecraft that much. I had a Minecraft account that I bought like for $20 or $15, like very, very early on. But I'm not really much of a Minecrafter. Ever played Minecraft? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, not really missing out. Not missing out, yeah. Like the outcome. Does this hurt anyone? Tibia? Tibia. Do you know my friend Vengiorno? I don't know if you watch like people stream Tibia or if you have ever, but I recommend Vangoro. Mostly Polish people. Yak Shimash. Bro, yeah, bro, I don't know. A lot of Polish people play Tibia, and I never got into it. You know, I'm assuming they're playing from Poland. But yeah, like it has like a pretty like decently sized Polish community. You know? I didn't know that. I don't know. I never heard of Tibia. Apparently, like it's a really old MMO like Maplestory, but I never in my life heard Tibia until Vangoro. You know, until Jordan started talking about it and shit. Oh my god, wait. This bossing familiar is also a lifesteal familiar. Oh shit. Like, what's MU? Mostly Polish and Brazilian. Not so many Germans play it. It was made by Germans. Yeah, Brazilian. Yeah. Yeah, mostly. Damn, bro, I'd run into a lot of Polish people that are playing it. Yeah, sometimes like I watch Jordan stream Tibia, and then I see the type of shit he types in chat, and I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, is bro just casting spells? Like, what? Like, what the fuck is like? It's not English. It's not English. I'm just like, what the fuck is he typing in chat? You know? It's like he's speaking English backwards or something. Like. My bossing legion has more power than my farming legion. We have to AFK on my bossing legion to get more legion coins. Yes. Yes, you do. Or you should. Alright, what's this guy up to? John Pal's on. Oh shit. Damn, we should lib. $200 friends, yeah. What? Damn, someone's got 500 fraggies. Where's 250? Yeah. He's on fire poop sin. I guess he's probably in the event map. AFKing. All right, we're going into call.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Yo. Good night.
You can't say good night just because you're gonna go to sleep. I guess you can.
That's how it works.
That seems kind of fair, actually. No, you can't say good night yet. We gotta clear first.
Yo.
Yo. What's up, guys? Okay, so Rascal's coming, and then if we want to run with 6, we actually have a spot. I didn't find a 6th person to come, so if anyone from your chat wants to come, either just to get the clear or to help or whatever, Matt, then
How
we have room.
strong are we?
I think Rascal XDD Cold over here is like the strongest. He's like 350 mil.
Okay, I think we should be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're, I mean, probably as fine as 5, but a lot of damage.
I do have someone who can come as a 6. I don't know if it just makes the like the rooms easier just to have 2 in each, or
Yeah, I mean,
if it matters.
Doesn't matter. I think
Yeah.
more people makes it harder.
Oh, really?
Well, it just depends how well you know the fight, I guess. But like, if 6 people get hit by a thing, then your gauge is
Kind of
fucked.
cooked.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with whatever. If you think 5 is a good call, then we can just run with 5, but
yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter to me.
yeah, I mean, fuck it. Let's make it harder. Let's take a 6th.
Of course.
Let's make it harder.
The classic.
All right, I got somebody.
Okay, bet.
Channel 35. What up, Brisso? So, what's everyone's understanding of the boss?
Okay, I'm gonna be 100% honest. The strings, just for whatever reason, I can't. Like, my brain just cannot.
It's a lot. Yeah.
My brain just cannot figure it out. But you know, maybe after a couple pulls, I'll get it locked in.
Okay. What about just like phases in general, like phase 1, 2, and 3?
I think phase 1. Well, I guess it depends like what rooms. I probably have most experience in the tiger room.
Mm-hmm.
But I was also in dog for a little bit. The other one, the bird, I have no clue what goes on in there.
Okay. Okay.
I think they
I
were
have the
doing
most experience in dog.
phase 1 just fine. Phase 2, no idea. Phase 3, no idea. That's what it felt like I'm watching.
Okay. Okay.
Well, we were doing easy, so we were literally just bursting straight out of P2.
Yeah. I mean, we're gonna do that with this party too.
Yeah, it seems like the average is considerably stronger, so we just need to work on P3 because we didn't really figure it out. We just it was easy, so we bursted through it.
Right.
Clear we had in practice.
Do we want to like talk about it, or you want to just like run in?
I'm down for whatever, honestly. What do you want to do, Stry?
How do you want to do this?
I'm pretty locked in. Like I'm down to just go and hit the boss, but if there's anything like weird that we maybe need to know before we go in, then
anything weird? Well, it would be helpful if you knew what string does what.
Yeah. I made my own thing. I'll just pull it up on the other screen.
Yeah.
I think what helped for me was to think of the strings as the bosses. So red is bird.
Well, they are, yes.
Yellow is dog, and green is tiger.
Yeah, and you'll understand that more when you're in P3, right? Because in P3, it's one long map. Each peril is in a section of the map, and then Kaling moves freely. And if you notice the strings in each area, it's the string of the boss. So like red strings are in bird, yellow strings are in dog, green strings are in tiger, right? So those are the strings that the bosses are themselves. And then each boss has, like, in phase 1, like 2 different types of strings, right? And if you look at the gauge itself, it's actually like in a circle, right? Where like one string will increase the next one and decrease the previous one, right? And it just kind of like it goes in a circle like that.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Yeah. Yeah, but I mean,
yeah, we understand that. We just don't have the muscle memory on it because it's been like a month since we touched this boss.
Yeah, I mean that's
So
fine.
we just need to
That's
get
fine.
that again.
Just understand, like, you know, like call outs. The way that I normally kind of do it is like whatever gauge is low, like, you know, you need to get it higher, right? So it's like, oh, if purple's low, it's like, oh, we need yellow, right? If green is too high, you know, like don't take any green string, or blue's too high, right? Like just stuff like that. Like you just gotta get your reps in, you know.
Yeah, all right.
For P3, we're probably gonna cheese, right? Do you know what cheesing is?
No, I have no idea.
Okay.
Not at all.
So for P3, you on purpose you brick 2 gauges, right?
Okay.
You will brick the purple and blue gauge, and yellow is going to be kept up, right? Why do you keep up yellow? It's because we're all gonna stay in the middle of the map, right? Not directly, but like in the middle area, in the dog area. And dog does not affect yellow gauge at all, right? Red will increase yellow, green will decrease yellow, right? From left and right side if we need to manage it. But staying in dog, even if you get hit by the strings in there, or stay in there, because if you stay in an area in P3, you will affect the gauge, right? So like even if you don't get hit by anything, right, by staying in an area, you will raise the gauge and decrease, right, passively.
I did not figure that out.
Even if you're dead, you will still affect it, right? So you don't have to be alive. Even if let's say you fuck up and you die in Tiger, right? Like you get knocked into Tiger, you die, and you're just staying there, you are ticking like yellow and green, right? So like yellow's gonna go down, green's gonna go up just by staying dead in there.
Yeah, okay.
So stay dead in the middle.
Yeah, but
Not outside of it.
But another factor of cheesing, right, is like, so we only have yellow, but someone has to hold the boss, right? It would be it would be like torture if Kaling just like walks around and just does whatever she wants, right? So the strategy for P3 is to have the party on one side of dog, either on the left side of dog or right side of dog, and then you're going to focus on the side peril, right? So you're going to focus on bird from the dog area, or you're going to focus on tiger from the dog area, and one person is going to have Kaling on the opposite side. So they're dealing with all of her attacks, and you're not going to get hit by anything, and then you just focus on doing damage.
Got it.
Yeah. And the only thing that you have to worry about in P3 is dog has his honing, right? So if you're not familiar with his, missiles in P1, he will just lock on to, party members. So all you got to do is just up jump that, right? If everyone stays on the ground and just like up jumps together, like you won't get hit by that. There's also these hands, right? Don't get hit by the hands. If you get hit by a hand, you'll randomly teleport you to a different part of the map, and that could, cause some things to happen. And then the buttons as well. If you get hit by a button, you will get a debuff on top of your head, and then that will cause some like splash damage, right? It'll happen twice on wherever your character is. So as long as you don't do it on the party, and you can also just like easily move out of it if you're paying attention to your character model, like you'll see a little animation, like a swirly animation on your character, so you won't take damage from it.
Is there room to just go in the center of dog to avoid that from hitting the party?
Yeah, there is. Like, there's enough.
I didn't know what the splash radius was.
No. You don't have to like go all the way to middle. You just literally just go like a couple pixels to the left, as long as no one's on you, and then you just walk back into the party, then you walk back out. It happens twice, so that's all you gotta just remember.
On the dog mechanic with the missile,
yeah.
Does it just shoot one, or is it
several?
Like full dog where it's several?
Yeah,
so do you need to up jump and then like full blink or something?
Yeah, up jump, blink, or just like time your up jump. Like you'll get targeted, but it's not like it's going to shoot immediately. So you get targeted, you have time before it hits you to up jump. So if you're not gonna blink up all the time, and it's fine if you get hit. Well, you'll have fountain on you, right? Wherever the party is, like you'll have fountain. So yeah, you'll be able to heal. Yep,
okay.
That's about it. Yeah, and they use burst every 2 minutes. Like when everyone's burst is up, like you rip it. That's it. And it's a pretty simple fight in P3.
Okay.
Oh, it's Mr. John.
Oh my God, John Maple?
Hey, I'm ready.
He's ready.
What's this character even look like?
It's the Black Mage.
Oh my god. Wait, he's 80 mil. He's huge. Damn. Get him in.
Hope he's living.
Yeah. Unlived? Get him in. He's Giga. Damn. All right.
Shadow.
Want to party lead this shit?
Sure.
Wait, me?
Yeah, with because of Infinity.
I didn't grab VIP.
No, it's fine. You can keep it.
All right. Matt's got it. Let's go.
Yeah, I got it. Does anyone have like a preference as to what peril to go into for P1? I can play anything. So ideally, our two strongest party members goes into dog.
Dog is the only one I really have any experience with, but the others did not seem that bad. I could probably do bird.
Nope. I should go into dog. I don't mind going into dog. I'm not the strongest though in this party, but I'm 280. This boss is 285, so.
Ooh, XDD Cold's gonna go dog.
Okay, so I guess Cold and Riz
Yep.
go into dog. What about the rest of us? Where you guys want to go?
Well, I have very little experience in the bird room. I don't know what happens there.
Okay. Bird room, basically you have to be on the bird at all times. Right, you got to be like in the middle. If you're not, you will get hit by the bird, and like, you know, like the bird hurts, but you like
right in the middle of the bird?
Yeah, because the bird will like do like AoE attack and like slap you, right? So you just got to be like straight in the middle and DPS it.
Alright, well, I'm fine in either. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, I'll go wherever.
I mean, it was same, so it's up to you guys on how we do.
You can choose.
Yeah, I can just go bird.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, alright, I'll try bird.
Okay. The dynamic duo.
Yeah, dog will go into bird. Alright, sure. Do we want to do a practice mode first, or just go into real run?
I'm down for either. What are the odds we one tap it?
Depends on string management. I'd say it's a pretty good chance we one tap it, but like, yeah, depends on strings. So all right. I mean, fuck it, let's do a real run. Okay.
Oh yeah,
right.
We need above 700 to do the cheese strat, right? Willpower?
Yeah.
You get 300 back if you don't break any gauge in P1.
Yeah. We should not be breaking any gauges in P1.
Wait, is this real run? This is real run.
This is real run, yeah. I'm ready.
All right. Rascal, you good?
Yeah.
Anyone?
my
What's
Infinity.
up?
Give it like 30 seconds.
Okay.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right, going in.
I'm going into the bird room.
All right. Yep. This will be fine. Just keep comms up.
Oh, hell yeah.
Nice.
I'm just going.
Could use a little bit of yellow.
Oh, we are bursting right now.
That's fine. That's fine. That's why you comment.
Did I catch it? Oh wait, he's. Oh well,
my bad.
I just ordered nothing.
Oh, always Ori first.
Still
Yeah.
caught him.
He disappeared. So didn't know he went untargetable. That's my bad.
After a minute, yeah, that's test happens in bird.
No. He just he dashed, and like went untargetable or something for a second.
Oh, he flies. Yes, he flies.
Yeah.
Every 20 seconds. All right, we'll grab a red. Yep, looking good. Just proc that thing again because we just.
All right, what's the
bursted.
test? We just have to hit him.
Yeah,
in
just
the-
find him.
in the
Find
right
him.
one, right?
Yeah. This 4. Careful,
there's gonna be a
careful,
rift.
careful, dog. Careful, dog. Let's get hit by tiger a little bit and get. Oh, not that. Not get by that. No. We need. Yeah. That was green.
bad.
That was that dog.
It's fine. We still have 190 willpower. It's clearable, right?
We should leave. Yeah.
My fault.
All
Yep,
right.
all good, all good.
I thought I dodged that.
Oh, what room was that?
It was bird. I got hit.
Bird. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need a green there. So, if we do call out strings, like, oh, we need a particular string, dog can't do much. No. You guys in dog don't need to